Suze Shirley? Who is this? Where's Alana? Wow, Alan was early today. SmugAlana smug that never happens.
Shut up! We'll do it live! We'll do it live! I will do it live! Fucking sucks! I can feel it!
Here's some good news, chat. Helldivers 2 will be released on Xbox on August 26th. Speaking of which, we need reinforcements. We need more people to protect managed democracy. We need all the people we can get. Would you like get your C1 permit, then join the Helldivers and the soon enlisted Xbox division?
Who asked? I don't play Xbox! Fuck you! Oh. Put your hands up! There, you get free spit.
16 months of torture form, cute fox.
Русский вверх! Oh my god, I think my neighbor saw me.
saw me. Oh my god. Did you guys hear that? How about changing to short sleeve? How about you change to short dick? You're right though. You're right. Hold on, hold on. Let me change it. Da 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 da. My ass. There we go.
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
My arm clips through my tits.
Do
not the
the
nair.
smug fox woman. Thanks for getting me addicted to VTuber's loser. SmugAlana love.
Sucking dick. Ba 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 ba. This is a really old Russian song and they gotchified it. It's really funny. It's hilarious. Hi, chat. Da 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 na 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 na. How are you feeling? I see the tracking got better. It's not the fucking tracking, it's my room. I swear it's my room. How are you feeling? Hi. Louder. I'm just not gonna touch my desk. I guess apparently, like, that's what triggers it. Vandarcole. Need to suck some dick.
There, you get free spit.
Not sure if you saw, but Reggie called you out in his newest video.
For the 50th time! Oh my god, yes, I am well aware. It's been 24 hours. I know, me and Reggie are friends. Oh. We're gonna do 3D React, by the way, but my problem is that one of these trackers has 1% battery left. Do I have to put his name in the auto mod again? I don't know. People are so cringe. People are so cringe. Like, oh, it's been 12 hours. I bet Alana doesn't know this. I bet Alana hasn't been told yet. You guys, think about it. Use your noggin a little bit. I know, I have a dent in my head right here. I know, it's hard.
Ayo 3D Alana is back, yippee.
Yeah, it wasn't broken. Apparently it needed a computer restart or some shit last time, but I wasn't gonna do that midstream. Ragnar, thank you for the 7 months. Tarantio, thank you for the 2 for 8
Are
months.
women cringe? Yes.
Mr. Michael, thank you for the gift of
the
sub.
woman makes you gagey.
Some SmugAlana
Time
Sip,
flies
thank you for
when
the
having
16. Rebel Greaser, thank you for the 100 biddies. Falco, thank you so much. Deli, thank you. And Sarah with the fucking 8 months yesterday. That's crazy work. Chat, one day, we're gonna have the greatest MMO on the planet.
Are women cringe?
You just
Yes.
don't know it yet.
Being the woman makes you
We're gonna
gagey.
have the best MMO ever one day. I don't know if it's gonna be a Riot MMO, but I don't know. LOL MMO, yeah, good joke. Are you gonna do any bicep curls? Maybe. Praygy, please. The orc gods will answer. They will be like, oh my god, Alana, thank God you were praying for us to make a good MMO. Because Blizzard sure as hell ain't it. We will never be slaves! after Elder Scrolls 6. Yeah, but that's Bethesda. We will never be slaves.
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
I'm an orc. Blah. The orcs and WoW are giving me strength.
Are women cringe? Yes.
Kill.
Being a woman makes you gagey.
Is she becoming a titan? Yeah. That's me. Ah. I think the Westerners got to Uma Musume. Yeah, I saw that! I saw that, man. It's such a bummer. Why did they do that? Why did they ruin Uma Musume? Ugh. What's Uma Musume? Your mom. I'm kidding. It's just a game about hot horse girls. It's really cute. It's so fucking sad. They like ruined it with localization. Da, 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 da. Doesn't this make you want to become an orc? Can we stop Western localizers? Look at this bigot hating on Westerners or something. I hate localizers so much. If you're a good localizer, good for you, but I hate the ones that are like, I'm gonna change something to fit my agenda. I'm gonna change the meaning. Fuck the West, go back to Bronze Age. I'm gonna get canceled on behalf of my own mod. Can you believe that shit? Bah, bah, bah.
Big piss. Massive piss.
7 months with Stinky Fox SmugAlana.
Yo, Kingy! Thank you! Thank you for 7 months. Demo, thank you for the 1 month. Fucking scrub. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, yeah. Put your hands up! Got you style! Da-da-da-da. Bustin', 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 bustin'. Me banging your mom. Ghostbusters! Straight in my ass. Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters! Da-da, da-da, da-da. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Bustin' makes me feel good. Ghostbusters! Who you gonna call? Combusters! Oh. Dude, my knees are so fucked. Look at that. Dude, I'm trying to get it to work and my knees aren't working. Like, the leg is fine. I think. Ghostbusters! Ghostbusters!
There, you get free spit.
What did I join in on?
Your mom. Why do people always ask that question? What did I come in on? Your mom. Your mom getting fucked by me. Yeah. What is even happening? I don't know what's going on, guys. Fisting, fisting, fisting. Whoa. Busters! Put
Are
your
women
hands up.
cringe? Yes. Being the woman
Ass
makes you
busters.
gagey.
I'm innocent. What is going on? You're in a VTuber stream. You're not innocent. That
My
was
women like I
fine.
beat my meat. A lot.
Oh, we got the voice soundtrack again. Hold on. Let me change that real quick. Oh! Oh! Ba ba! We can get Dance Revolution with Alana. I can't dance. I'm a white woman. I can't dance. Ba ba! Ba! Hold on. This is good. This is good. Oh. We're gonna do some Weacts in 3D if my shit doesn't fucking die. One of my trackers is at 1 bar.
Men are not objects of sex.
We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully it's not that bad. I can plug them in though. I'll like unplug the foot ones and try to compensate. Oh, soy pog thumbnail. Oh, look, it's chat. Oh, chat. Oh. La 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 la.
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
Rah, X3 Nuzzles pounces on you, you woo you so warm. Couldn't help but notice your bulge from across the floor. Nuzzles,
I'm
your
gonna
necky
out
wecky
you. I'm
tilde
going to my
Matilda.
email and I'm
unzips your
checking.
baggy ass pants.
I'm
Oof,
checking
baby,
who you
so
are.
musky.
You used your real
Men
name
are
for your
not
fucking
objects of
dono.
sex. I disagree.
There's no way. Where's my PayPal? Where's my PayPal?
Is that SmugAlana? She looks thinner on her X-Banner.
I'm not fat here.
Men are not
Man,
objects of
you a
sex.
hater.
I disagree.
What does that say? I can't even read it. I can't even read it, you fuck! Who was that? Ha! I know who you are! That's Lag! Lag was the one pretending to be Fillion! You're not gonna trick me! I can tech! I can check! Yeah, la 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 la! I appreciate it though. Thank you for the donos, bitches.
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
The gachi is so loud and overpowering that I unironically didn't know that Alana had already started talking.
I mean, isn't that a good thing? Isn't that what you want? What? What up? Oh, where am I? Hello? Hello? Hi. Hi. Hello? Oh. Hello? Hello? Where's my tail? Oh, there it is. I was like, it's kind of like not showing. Hey!
Are women cringe? Yes. Being
Yo,
the
you're
woman
thank
makes
you
you
for the
gagey.
sub! Jesus, dude. I need to step away from the computer. I didn't step away from the computer. It's like glitching me out or some shit. Hold on. Let me get this right. All the fat went to the tail. God, I wish that's how it worked. The fatter you are, the fatter the tail. Wow. Wow. There we go. Okay. Perfect. 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 Bum, 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 bum. I have to turn off the sleeves too. They're a little bit in the way. Wouldn't you say so, chat? Like, I can cover you. I can be like, aha, chat, you can't see. Haha, chat. Can't see you. Can't see your stupid face. Covered this. Okay. I got it. I covered it. The hand sign. You are racist. I'm doing a hand sign to cover.
Before I forget, it's the time of the month again. I must give my fox tax before Alana breaks my kneecap som.
Wait. Yeah, isn't it the other hand? Isn't it the left? I actually don't know.
Men are not objects
Aren't
of
I a
sex.
great?
I disagree.
Aren't I a great
Who else was
Nazi? I don't
scared
even
of
know
the
which
giant
hand it
eel
is.
during this level?
Oh, it's the right hand. Oh, it is the right
There,
hand.
get
Wait, I'm
face
lifting my
spit.
left hand.
Fox
Hold on.
tax.
Oh, it is that one. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. I think my thing's inverted because this is my left hand I'm lifting. In real life, I think it's inverted. You haven't made the blue sky list, so therefore you're not a Nazi. True.
Climbing the list.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? Some stinky idiots on blue sky think of me. Hold on. Where's my camera? Where's my...
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
Hello? Sleep
My
cam?
lady, I am a 400-pound female lover when Alana was because neither do I ADHD.
You guys think you're funny, guys, in giving money to a woman by the pretense of saying I'm fat? You guys think you're so funny. This is what I think of you. This is what I think of you, bitch. We're funny? Yeah, I bet you are. I bet you think you're the funniest guy on the planet. 400-pound lover? Thanks for the 50 bucks. I'm gonna spend that on Big Macs tonight.
I hope you have a good rest of stream. Alana SmugAlana love last
Thank
day of work
you!
chat. Let's go.
Thank you!
SmugAlana pod.
Good luck. Good luck. Bye-bye.
Men are
Thank
not
you so much.
objects
I
of
appreciate
sex.
the 300
I
buddies.
disagree.
Buddies?
Every
Biddies?
time I
Biddies?
open Alana's stream, I have to do it on my TV because on my laptop the weight would crush my body, killing me instantly. Even
Yeah,
on my
wouldn't it
TV
fall
the
off the
floor
wall
creaks,
then,
and I'm
too?
scared.
Holy shit, you're
with the
annoying.
raid.
I hate
Hey,
when
what
people
up, beep beeps? They're Jeeps.
Yo!
Yo, I hope you had a great stream.
What up, Moomy? Thank you for the raid. Hello. How are you doing?
Fat.
Thanks. Thanks. I know. I know. Moomy? No, Moomy. 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 I'm swimming. Good, you having fun in 3D, huh? Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Is the tracksuit redeemable? No.
Are women cringe? Yes.
Saw your AX
Being a
post,
woman
congratulations.
makes you
Please don't
gagey.
get cancelled.
Confessarius
No,
gifted
no
a tier 1
promises.
sub to Moomy playing games.
Carmen,
They have
thank
given
you.
2,239
Thank you.
gift subs in the channel. Chat, you better not lose any finges tomorrow.
No promises. You better lose all your pinkies, because you're gonna get them sucked on by a foot lower. Good night, Drew! Bye-bye! My body said goodbye, too. Is this Diablo music? Are you trolling? In what universe is this Diablo music?
Alana, why cute?
Because, I porked your mom. mom last night. Yeah. I'm not gonna get canceled! I don't do anything bad! Also, fuck Twitter. Fuck Blue Sky, fuck Twitter. Bunch of losers.
Alana, we all love you as an entity. Now we just enjoy teasing you tad, but it gets a tad difficult
That's
to
not true,
coordinate
you all
that
fucking
between
hate
chat.
me, and you hope I fucking blow up. I'm kidding. I know! Bah, 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 bah. Oh yeah, tomorrow's the Gamer Subs fucking carbonated bullshit launch! Oh hell yeah! You called me a swine, yes. Yes. Oh my god! Hold on. I need to check something. I don't think I got... Sucks, man. Sucks to suck. It drops 7-Eleven? Oh, it's 7-Eleven! Oh, it's 7-Eleven. Okay. My bad. Wait, do I stream on 7-Eleven? I'm gonna try it on stream. No, it's in a week! Aw, man.
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
Damn! Bullshit. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Yo, OG Lugarius,
You're
thank
my
you!
favorite VTuber to troll because you're so fun about it. But we Gossin genuinely love the content and your playful personality. Keep it up.
Men are not objects of sex.
Can you
I
see that?
disagree.
So, my
you see
sister
that?
just went into labor. My nephew
Can
is
you
gonna
see
be
that?
a July 4th baby. He gonna
Can
be
you
a
see my
patriot.
frick?
Also, I'm officially old now.
Can you see it?
Sanch.
Thank God for the pants. That's what they're for! Can I do this? Hold on. Hold, I'm cooking. Ugh. 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 Oh, this is not working out. Okay, fine. Is this better? Oh, God! Oh no, I'm like glitched out! Dude, I glitched out. But the upside down one's good, right? Yeah, go fuck yourself. Can I make it not fall off my head? There we go. Ah! Okay, that's better. There we go. Yeah? You like that? Brrrah. My hair's in my way. On my hair. Peasants. My hair is in the way. You are the baldest mod ever. You played Dead by Daylight. Shut up. Is she okay? Pixel, why wouldn't it be okay? What? What's wrong? I'm being fun. You guys don't want me to be fun? I can be calmer. I can be calm. Okay, this is really hard.
Have you had your hourly Big Mac yet?
No. I need more caffeine. Yeah, I need more caffeine. Caffeine! Drink an espresso. Okay, buddy. I just have an espresso machine laying around, buddy. Relax! You're doing great. Good! Good. 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 Excellent. 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 Can I point my fingers? Or... I can't pre-G properly. There we go.
Do not the smug fox.
Give me big man.
I'm late to the show and I show up for a double birdie. My day is completed.
You get a quadruple birdie. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Ba 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 ba. This song always gives me anxiety. Oh, it's Animal Crossing, isn't it? I think it's Animal Crossing. Blah, blah, blah. I kind of want to play Expedition music. Where's my Expedition music? Where is it? Da, 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 da. Where are you, bitch? Where are you? Expedition. 33. Expedition 33 OST. Fouget. Lana, do I remember right that you got warned advice to change the panties because of flashing? Yes. Better safe than sorry. I don't want to get banned. I'm okay. I have pants now, so it's safe. All the gooners can cry about it. Would you rather I get permabanned? So for your one goon sesh? Live filling shows them 7 times a stream? I know, but mine are kind of like, it's way more, I guess. I don't know how to explain it. It happened way more for me, and also my fucking set is kind of cooked. So like my shit glitches out a lot more. I actually would say Fillion doesn't actually do it that often. I'm not gonna lie. You guys think she does it a lot? I don't think so. Yeah. Sorry, gooners. I don't hate you. I'm just saying. I'm just telling you the truth. I don't want to get banned. It's still a job. Like, you lose your job for like 2 weeks, it kind of sucks. Yeah. Sorry, gooners. Ba 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 ba. Alright. There we go. No.
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
My sister just went into labor. My nephew is going to be July 4th baby. Also, I'm old now.
Are women cringe?
Way!
Yes.
Congrats!
Makes you gagey.
Oh my god! Smuggler's gonna be an unk! Look at you, old and
Big
shit!
piss. Massive piss.
You old ass
3D
bitch!
gooning day yay SmugAlana den.
Don't let him be a VTuber enjoy. Remember that, okay? Don't let him be a VTuber. Don't let him be a VTuber enjoyer. Congrats! Ba 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 ba. She said the title of the video game! Oh my god, clear obscure! Oh my god! Sorry, my shit got tangled up. The cable gets tangled when I do too many fucking pirouettes. Ah! Get there we go. Okay. Almost. Oh shit.
Men Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
I need to finish this game, but I can't get myself to play any games.
Dude,
ATM
I'm kind
Smosh.
of the same way. Maybe I'll finish it tomorrow. I don't know. I have so much shit to do. I feel like I got so much crap to do. Your jam sucks. I'm gonna ban you for that. You get banned for 30 minutes. How dare you say this OST sucks? You're actually getting banned. You're getting banned. You can say I suck. You can't say my music sucks. Because that's not true, bitch. Bum, 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 bum. Doesn't Lumi do ballet? She does ballet. Alana sucks a Big Mac. So true. I'm listening. 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 Olivia Monroe does. I don't know about Lumi. I think she said she did do some ballet. Yeah, she's got that Slavic blood in her. My parents tried to make me do ballet. I did musical instruments instead.
Big piss. Massive piss.
Yo, shots! Thank you for the 23! Thank you! Ah. Oh my god. OG, almost 2 years. Oh my god.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being the woman makes you gagey.
Thank you, Wild Soul. Thank you for the 9 months. When's the baby? Chatters are getting close to 2 years. Dude, the regulars are getting to 2 years, man. Oh! The voices. I didn't think I'd get this far. I'm gonna throw up. December's gonna be 3 years. Can you believe that shit? I'm gonna fucking throw up. I forgot to take my meds. No, I don't actually take meds. I should probably take meds. Bum, bum, bum. 3 years since you started streaming. If so, congrats. No, that's not what I said. I said in December it's gonna be 3 years. It's 2.5 right now. Ba 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 ba. Those damn French. Did the French invent ballet? Did the French invent ballet? I'll look it up.
Men are not
Who
objects of sex.
invented ballet?
Stellar Blade also has a pretty nice soundtrack unironically. Gooning.
Ooh. Developed by the Italian Renaissance and evolved further in France. Oh, Italians and then the France. The French. Oui, oui. Oui, oui. Fouget. Oui, oui. Bam, bam, bam. Bam. I gotta calibrate. Hold on. Calibrate. Will we play any game today? Yeah, in an hour. We're gonna frick your mom's pussy. Yeah. I think my hair physics got stuck. My hair physics got stuck for a second.
Being
Did
the
you see
woman
that?
makes you gagey.
Coco Jumbo 76 gifted a tier 1 sub
Yo,
to
Coco,
Piper Dasta
thank you.
32.
Get a
They have
5
given
head.
21
Hey, I
gift
kinda looked
subs in the
cute.
channel.
Hold on, let me. Can I move it away? Oh my god! Hold on. Trying to get it to... Oh my god! Just grab it. Just fucking rip it out.
We don't game here.
Yeah,
That's why we have
gaming's
this emote
gay.
SmugAlana gaming.
That's
savvies.
right. Gaming's gay. La 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 la. Gaming. Big ass forehead. Man, you shut the fuck up. You're probably bald. You're a man. Do the ears move if you touch them? Yes. Got an itch. I got an itch. I got an itch. Itch. Can we touch your ears? Maybe if after I'm done with your mom. Ooh, I kind of want the RimWorld soundtrack. That comes out next Friday! I'm so excited. RimWorld OST. We got ear physics before GTA 6.
Hi Alana, congrats on your X banner. Much proud of
Thank
you.
you! Thank you! Banger, dude. I'm so excited! I'm so excited, man. I don't know. It just meant a lot when I saw that today. AX banner? Yeah. 1 second. I'll show you. I will show you, chat. Where do I bring it up? Yeah, I retweeted it. So one of the smugglers saw it, and they were like, oh, Soy Pog! Soy Pog! I'm Soy Pogging. There it is. Oh my god. It's Alana! Smug. Wow. Soy Pog, no way! What? Wow, look at that. Isn't that cool? Yeah! Oh my god, I don't know, man. It was just crazy to me. Can't believe that's real. I didn't even know they picked, like, my art or anything. I was like, oh shit, man.
Are women
Oh,
cringe?
shit.
Yes. Being the woman makes you gagey.
Coco Jumbo 76 gifted a
Thank
tier
you,
1 sub to
Coco.
Leah
Appreciate it. So it's random?
1337.
I
They
don't
have
know. I
given
don't think
22
everybody
gift
got
subs in the
picked.
channel.
I have no idea. Maybe they just liked my art. I got no clue, chat. They didn't tell me, but technically because it's their brand, I like signed away the art or whatever, so they can do whatever they want with it. Can't believe they found a banner big enough for you. I hate you. Why are you like this?
The heaviest banner in Axe.
Shut up! It's not 400 pounds. Isn't Queso like, would Queso be on the Gamer Subs like banner? Do you think they'd need like a truck for it? How expensive would it be? Ah. Bum 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 bum. I kind of want, what is it called? The main menu music? Main menu music? Oh. Oh, this is, oh. So many hours wasted on this game. So good.
That banner is technically at least £800.
Literally peak OST. So relaxing.
Always knew you'd go far. Congrats on the
Thanks,
recognition,
Carmen!
Alana.
Wouldn't have done it without you, man!
Men are not objects
This
of
motherfricker.
sex.
He's our
I
personal
disagree.
fed.
Time to feed my colonists nutrient paste slop. Plotch.
Time to feed them their own friends! Make them very unhappy. God, I love RimWorld so much. I think it's unironically one of the most underrated games ever. Not that it's not popular. I would say it's really popular, but like I feel like it should be more popular, but maybe I just have the tisms for that game. It's so fucking good. Bum, bum. It's immaculate. God, my funding your stream endeavors, your subathon? Yeah! Like, unironically, bro. I mean, not just exclusively him, of course. There were other people, but I'm just saying, Mr. Conman did fund a big portion. Yeah, first subathon was for my fire model. I was already working on it, but I might have taken out a loan on it. I might have taken out a little bit of a loan on it. I paid it back, obviously, but yeah, it was already in the works. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. And it paid off! Look at that. Fire model is complete. A loan at 36% interest. Oh my god, what a ripoff. Alana, you brave enough for this someday. What is this? Twitch toolkit? Oh, yeah! I don't know, maybe one day. Maybe one day. It's cute. Yeah, I know about this one. You guys get to troll me? It's adorable. I just got here. What's happening? I don't know, man. Look at the screen. Listen to the conversation. Bum, bum. Bum, ba, 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 bum. God, it's so good. Bum, 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 bum.
Have a good holiday weekend, Alana.
Deli, what is wrong with you? Thank you, man. Fucking Deli, you're such a little... And frick you. Frick you. And I hope you have a good time with your family on the 4th. Bitch. Frick you. Wish I could shove that fucking $100 into between your titties. Cause you have massive titties. Big old titters. Bigger than mine, probably like this big. Yeah! Yeah! Get fricked. Idiot. Yeah, thanks for the love and for all the support. Frick you. That's your stomata? Hey, what's a stomata? Stomata. Stomata are tiny spores, primarily found on leaves. Wait, what? Are you calling me a plant? Like a federal agent? Nah, that's cooked. What's the matter to you, bitch? Yo, T-O Diddy Ditty. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. I think he means stomach. Oh! Alana's a fad. Cut.
I love RimWorld. I was no-lifing it 60 hours a week back in 2018 or so.
When did the alpha come out? Hold on. When did RimWorld Alpha come out? That's when I started playing. No, actually, it was like a beta version. I think I started playing in like 2016, and my brother gave me a USB stick, and it had the game on it that was like a you know, a beta, and it wasn't updated or anything, but I loved it, dude. I played it when it was like in the summer. Jesus Christ, I fucking scared myself. And it was awesome. Oh my god, it was amazing. It was like 2017 or 2016. Yeah, he pirated the game, he saw it. It wasn't even on Steam yet. I think it was just kind of like people talking about it, and he liked it a lot, and he's like, Alana, you should try it. And I was like, and I played it, and it was like amazing. Even though it's so basic and bare bones, it had like no DLC, like it had a lot of like bad quality of life. Like, it wasn't great or anything, but it was just like the base of it was so good. And they had the music already, and I was like, oh, this is so za. And I remember it was really, really hot because I was playing it in the summer. Good slop. Oh yeah, it's so good. So good. Down. Ah, tasty.
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
For new players, make sure to mine into the mountains with the ancient walls.
I learned that the hard way.
XDX.
I learned that the hard way. Slurp, slurp, slurp. I'm consuming. Cat, are you consuming? I'm playing Robo right now. Dude, there's a DLC in a week! Yay! So good. So good. It's gonna be so good. I already wish it did. Da 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 da. Woo! Oh, my dog is pacing. He's pacing outside the door. He's like, bitch, give me a snack. Yo, Link, thank you! I appreciate it. Combat! Chat, initiate combat! We gotta fight! Gotta fight off the raiders. The music's so great! Bum bum. Bum bum ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum, ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-dum. Who's the guy that made this? World OST composer. Alistar Lindsay. Wow, dude. You're pretty cool. Strong. Powerful. Gamer. He knows what gamers want. They want intense music to fight and kill people with. Down, down, down. What up, Duke? Dookie? Dookie head? Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum. No, 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 no. Da 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 da. Dun 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 da da. I just want to listen to horse girls having fun. Yeah, well, you're not allowed to. You're supposed to be reminded of the Western ideals. Yeah? Lana, the music's really loud. Well, that's the idea. I'm kidding. I'll turn it down. Horse girls make nice music. Horse girls make for nice glue. Now, Alan, I have a pet centipede named Alana. It's almost as tanky as you. You have a centipede in real life that you feed? Or are you talking about a game? That's kind of strong. What do you mean? You can get big centipedes as pets. RimWorld, you hobbit. How am I supposed to know? Some chatters are weird. What if they have like a spider named after me and I don't want to be insensitive? Yeah. Like, what are you talking about? I don't want to be mean. There's some people that, like, keep centipedes as pets. Centipedes are far from medicine, kind of cool. Oh, yeah! Like, they make, like, some sort of, like, composite to, like that they use as a base or something. I forget. Centipede bread for medicine. Chinese red-headed centipedes believe that it's a kidney treatment in traditional Chinese medicine. Yeah, centipede venom can help with hemiplegia, epilepsy, and apoplexy. Yeah! Yep. I remember that. I remember reading that somewhere. Anti-cancer meds. Woo! Fuck cancer. I don't want to be mean, says you're weird if you have spiders or centipedes. You are a little bit weird. You are a little bit weird. Okay, anecdotal story. My mom was teaching a bunch of students, like, English, because she's an English teacher. And this was like a while ago, and I remember I was a kid, and I remember we went to their house, and they just had a snake in a tank in their bedroom, and the people themselves were really, really nice, and the guy played World of Warcraft, and I was like, this makes a lot of sense. Yeah, they just had a big old snake, a constrictor snake, and I was like, oh. Yo, Bahamut, thank you for the 12 months! Yeah, that tracks. Yeah, I'm telling you, man, it made sense. He's like, I love WoW, and I was like, oh, you have a big old snake in your room, huh?
Are women cringe? Yes.
Snakes are cute.
Being a woman makes you gagey.
I don't know, I'd be terrified of them
gifted a
eating
tier
me,
1
though.
sub to Fonts. They have given 75 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you. How dare you? Snakes are cute and wonderful pets. What? What? I didn't say they were ugly. Yeah, I didn't say they were ugly or stupid. Spiders and millipedes are also easy pets. Yeah, but what if they escape and then they, like, run away and then they never come back? Yeah. Or, like, you wake up one day and it's just, like, next to you on the bed and you're like, oh, that's cool. Thanks for not biting me. Yeah, like, think about it. Bum, 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 bum. This is the first time I've seen the 3D model since I'm usually a YouTube mature. Why does the face look like a mask that has worn a faceless mannequin? That's not a very nice fucking thing to say. I don't think that's a very nice thing to at me with and say that it looks like a faceless mannequin. I think it's very expressive. Very, very weird thing to say. I'll give you a chance. I'm not gonna ban you, but that is very not nice. I have a lot of fucking... I put in a lot of effort to make it expressive, and the artist is very good. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Very rude. I would say I'm not a faceless mannequin. I'm very expressive. Yeah, you insulted Pig so ban him. Not gonna ban him. It's just a very cringe thing to say, and I hope you feel cringe. I hope you don't say that to anyone else. Bum, bum. I would love to have an animal sanctuary if I was able. Oh my gosh. I want to raise for like an animal sanctuary one day. That would be really good. Ta-da. Yeah, that would be sick one day. We'll do like a charity. Bum, 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 bum. Imagine saying it to a girl IRL. Oh no, I'm not even saying that. It's kind of like someone made this and you're saying that it looks like shit. It's like, wow, bro. That's not nice. Someone made this. Like, they put effort into it. It's very expressive. I think you just don't know what you're talking about. I hope you feel bad. Yeah, like a fox sanctuary. Ooh. I know there's one in my state. I know there's like a fox sanctuary somewhere where they have like foxes and shit. That would be cool. But I'd probably do one outside my state. Ba 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 ba. To be fair, someone made Concord too. Yeah, but that objectively sucked ass, so I don't know what to tell you. Okay, chat, we got ads. Oh no. Oh no, ads. Ba 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 ba. People put effort into Concord. Yeah, but it sucked. This doesn't suck. Does this suck to you? I don't think so. 3D cranking time. Ooh. Ooh. I'm kind of scared to go to the bathroom. Not that I have to go yet, but I don't want to, like, fuck up the setup. Because if I go into another room to, like, pee, I think it's gonna, like, break the 3D. So I won't. Well, I mean, I'll see. I'll see what happens. Cranking! Brum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Brum bum bum. Brum bum bum. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Da 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 bum bum bum. Ooh. Ah. It will track you to the restroom? No, it doesn't. It doesn't track you to the restroom. Don't be ridiculous. That's literally impossible. You would have to have trackers all over your fucking house.
Men are
It doesn't
not
work
objects
like
of
that.
sex. I disagree.
Your forehead is actually adorable in this model.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being the woman makes you gagey.
Oh my god. That was scary. What the frick? What is that noise? I don't get it. Donowald? What? Donowald where? Oh no! One of my fucking things is really low! Oh, one of my trackers is really low battery. I'll have to swap it out. Hopefully it's not a serious one. Hopefully it's one of my feet ones. Hopefully. Hopefully. What? Bam, 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 bam. Bleh. 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 Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Sorry. Trying to get my ducks all in a row. We're gonna look at Reddit today! Yippee!
Are women cringe? Yes. Being the woman makes you gagey.
Yo, Redeem, thank you for the prime! Thank you. Your forehead is actually adorable in this model. Would you fuck off? My forehead is amazing. It's great. Yeah. You guys need to chill on me, bro. A great landing site? I hate you! Stop it! It's so shiny. Fuck you. I should fucking ban all of you. Could use to play chess on it. You guys are ruthless. I can't believe this transgression. I should ban all of you.
I'm now able to pay my Fox taxes again, so here you go, Alana. The stream will make my day at
You're
work
so
easier
funny.
since I lost my right to a holiday tomorrow, Sag.
Hello. Hilarious. Very funny. Mods. Hey, ban that guy. Just ban him. Just let you know my answer. Wow! That's no forehead, that's a space station. You guys are such a fucking assholes. Hold on, let me calibrate one last time. Whoa. Whoa. Topographical map of Utah? Are you calling me flat? Oh.
Hey,
Like
Alana, next time you go to show that shiny forehead, can you give us a flashbang warning, please?
Can you shut the hell up? Can you do me a favor? Shut the hell up. What, are you need a trigger warning for my ass? Beat his ass? Yeah, bam, 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 bam. Hi, Ewoos. How was DBD? DBD time. DBD time. DBD. DBD. DBD.
Are women cringe? Yes. Bacon the woman makes you gagey.
Phil Sarther gifted a tier 1 sub to Eros. This
Thank
is their
you!
first gift sub in the channel.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm slow. Yeah, we know. You're not. You're Hungarian. You're not Russian.
Remember,
to
it
your
is
job,
the beginning
get
of
it?
the month. Time pay rent.
Thank
Can't afford to get kicked out of Twitch Chatham hum.
Browsers or servers are shitting themselves because behavior doesn't know shit. Yeah, I know, that happens a lot, bro. It sucks. Behavior servers just are so bad, and I don't get why. I don't understand. Flashbang! No warning. Flashbang. Okay, no tail, because it's kind of in the fucking way. Where's my... Where is it? Tail. Turn off tail. It's really big and annoying. Tail. Oh.
Big piss.
Boom.
Massive piss.
No tail. Yo! Oh my god! This Rebel! Thank you! Thank you for the tier 3 and 6 months in advance! W tier 3. W tier 3 in advance. Holy. Jeez, I sure hope I don't do something bad between now and 6 months. I'll try and plan it better. Jesus, dude. Okay! Okay, I'm ready. All right.
Almost missed the rent's due date. Fox tax paid.
Thank you! But there's no rent. There's no taxes or anything. Okay, I'm muting alerts. No more alerts. No more TTS. I'm trying to focus. Focus. Oh. It's being reduced. Eyes being penises. It's too loud? Okay. Is that better? Is that better? Hold on. I gotta calibrate one more time. This is why I don't like 3D, because it's kind of annoying sometimes. One more time. Why does this make me look up so hard? Huh. Maybe I didn't make it look that better? Trying to make myself not look up so hard. What's going on? Cables are crazy today. Wow! Jesus, man. Short confirmed? No, it's the tracker. It's the tracker, I'm telling you. Also, my trackers are gonna die soon. Why? Now my hands are weird. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Bum bum. Ba-ba-da-da-da-dum. Brum bum bum. Ah. Ba ba bum 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 ba 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 ba. Oh. God damn. God damn. Are we good? You guys can see me scratch my fucking head. It's so good, dude. Okay, chat. Low battery making you act weird? I actually don't know. I don't know what's going on. It's whatever. It doesn't matter. Yo, Gray, well, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. We got no ads. We're gonna chill. We're gonna watch. We're gonna watch some Reddit videos. Oh my gosh. Okay. Truth of Thoughts wins this time. Uh-oh. Can you believe that shit? I don't know. His wife. His wife. Bro, his wife is so done with it, man. Oh my lord. That's fucking good. I love that. Bro, you could do it.
नहीं हो रहा तो रहने दे कोई बात नहीं छोड़ दे छोड़ दे छोड़ दे
पिछले हफ्ते नहीं पड़ा था नहीं जाएगा
मैं तो सपोर्टर मैं नहीं था ना चल चल चल
Yo! Light a fire up his hoo-ha, dude! Now that's motivation, chat. Your homie's gonna get you to work out, bro. Now that's a real friend. Who doesn't like windy days nowadays? Holy Toledo! I'm kind of looking, not gonna lie. Bro, it's in her... Buddy, it is literally in her butt crack. She might as well be wiping like a toilet paper sheet. God damn, dude. She's really pushing it in there. Think it's on purpose? Just a bunch of guys not having fun. What are you looking at? They're just not having fun, man. That was me right there. I just got my arms crossed like, you can't be serious. Bro thought they were gonna pray. I'm looking, I'm looking. Very funny. Hilarious. Yeah, they're just gonna talk about their feelings. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna talk about their fifis. It's fine. When you let your man buy his favorite toy car and let him play, buddy, you are not gonna wreck her like that. She's pouring you wine. Oh no. I don't know what I expected, I'm not gonna lie. Bro, look at the wine in her glass! Shit! It's perfect! It's gonna fall on her face, too. The wine is gonna fall on her face! The boys go on a field trip.
Please let this be a normal field trip with a friend. No way!
Oh! Da, 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 da. Who watched the Magic School Bus, bro? Yeah! Yay!
You fucking went over
Are you okay? Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't think anyone's okay. You're like fucking 30 years old. Watching Magic School Bus, it's over for you. I have a sudden uncontrollable urge to buy a scythe. Dude, I like scythes in MMOs. Dude. Dude, look at that rhythm. Dude knows what he's about, man. Dude, I kind of want to get a scythe. I have no lawn to mow, but still. You can scythe in the rain? What? I thought you had to mow lawn when it's dry. Rain actually makes the grass easier to cut, especially when grass is short to begin with. What? When the grass is wet, the blade cuts with less resistance. What? Nah, I was always told, like, summer storms are really beautiful here. Yeah, I bet! You got your own property and shit? Damn. That's cool, man. I want a scythe so I can cut down my enemies. Yeah. Average 90s childhood experience.
Yo, DJ!
Yo, bro, what up?
Where'd you get that slush? 3 frazzles at the gas station.
Oh my god, bro, no way. Dude, you were, hold on, low key, if you had a fucking this thing, my brother had to save up for that shit. I didn't have one, because like when I grew up, I got an MP3 player, but he had a record thingy where you put discs and shit in, and the cassettes. That shit's expensive. It's like $100.
Better
You're a rich kid.
Yes! Oh,
Yes!
Quarter. Oh, dude.
Bro.
Peppercorn.
Oh my gosh, she's so hot. Yeah!
Oh, Sehan,
Yeah?
you've seen Taylor anywhere?
Oh, I'm sure he's close by. Appreciate it, sir.
Hey, you don't stay out of trouble now, yeah?
That's a
Is this
random
Mr. Brady?
dude!
Hi, is Amber there?
Don't say my name, just say your friend.
Hey, Amber. DJ thinks you're cute.
Dude, no! What are you doing?
No!
Go, 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 go!
Oh my god, hooligans. Slushies!
Oh, you want to go to the woods and build a fort? Yes. You know, the perfect spot. Dude, that looks legit.
Oh,
Yeah, okay,
the
hon, I'll get him.
ass. Dad's calling!
Oh, it's my dad.
Oh no.
Let's go. Yeah. I don't think Taylor's gonna be home for a while. You want to try out that waterbed?
Steven, stop it.
Dude, they got some freaky parents in the 90s, huh? I feel like waterbed porking is terrible now. Like, low-key, I feel like waterbed porking is horrible. It is? How do you know? Do you have sex? Like, I'm just thinking about the logistics. Like, it's all wibbly and wobbly. It's kind of cold. It's terrible. I tried. Oh. Huh. I just found out one of my smugglers has sex. How terrible is that? Sex! Oh my god. I would do the same. Okay, okay. You see a spider. What is it?
When you're spending
Da 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 da. I'm just a... Ah! To be fair, valid reaction. Valid, valid. Bro, literally said thank you.
Officer, whereabouts is the closest bank? It's one round the corner. Alright, cheers, thank you.
No! Cheers, thank you, mate!
Officer, whereabouts is the closest bank? It's one round the corner. Alright, cheers, thank you. Wait!
Oi!
Hey!
Oi, what you doing, mate? What you doing? Oi! Oi! Oh god, I love harmless pranks like that. He probably got arrested in real life for that joke, by the way. Oh my god. Da 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 da. Sabrina! Polizei! Wait, this is German. I understand German.
BMW? Das kann auch
BMW.
Arschloch sein.
True! True! Immediately! Even the Germans know that BMW owners are assholes! Ein Arschloch.
Herr Polizist, bitte helfen Sie mir, ich kann meine Frau nicht finden. Bitte, bitte, ich kann sie auch nicht finden, meine Frau.
Okay, ganz ruhig einmal. Wie schaut Ihre Frau aus?
Ja, blonde Haare, schöne blaue Augen, gemachte Titten,
Gemachte Titten.
fetter Arsch und sie geht ins Gym.
Aha, okay.
Oh, they're Austrian, yeah, the
Das ist
accent.
meine Frau, such mal seine Frau. Sie heißt Sabrina. Sabrina.
In 10 Minuten hier.
Was?
Sabrina! Where's her butt? Where's her fat booba? And fat assa? Based Austrians. They know what they're about, son. They want big boobies, fata assa. Fata puta. Guide the guys who's wanting to be dudes. Okay, little things in life that make men happy. Chat, you better tell me if this is true or not, if this is... Nah, I think this is universal. Staring at a body of water, especially if it's moving, is so good. Oh, and some beer. Ooh. Hell yeah, brother! Woo! Woo! Hell yeah, hell yeah. Can this get some hell yeahs and shit? Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yes! Have we seen this before? Have we seen this before?
I don't know who needs to hear this, but just sit on his fucking face.
Oh, yeah, we have.
Yes!
Yes! Suffocate me!
The men are durable, they are strong, they will
Yes!
I did not eat thousands upon thousands of pudding cups with no spoon to allow these skills to go to waste. If I die, I die! I will lose, damn it. Should this day be my last,
Valhalla!
will open, and Odin will welcome me with drink, song, and story. All me idea, for I am an easy to make chair. Make use of me.
Wait, that's IKEA sucks.
Let me go as I have dreamed of. Let my ancestors and forebears and those to follow
He wants to die?
sing my glory.
Little known fact, according to Norse mythology, if you die in the midst of battle or coitus, it's
Oh.
an immediate free pass to Valhalla.
Oh, I better die in battle then. Dying a virgin? Based. Dude playing with fire. Pretending my girlfriend mistreats me in front of my girlfriend's parents.
Pretending my girlfriend mistreats me in front of my girlfriend's parents.
Baby, can I eat?
Yeah, eat.
Thank you, baby. I love you.
Why are you eating, Michelle? Yeah.
Well, I always have to eat her leftovers. That's what she said before I...
What?
This one.
Dude, he climbed up that thing and he's staying there and he's playing the kazoo and the cello. Bro. California's something else, man. And he's in clown fit too. Dude, he's doing a fucking solo! This is performance art. Chat. I'm gonna say it. I think this is way better than Twitter mental illness. This is mental illness that's actually creative. Like, I don't care. Like, I wouldn't put this guy under arrest. I would fight for him. Yeah, like, honestly. Man, it was written by Kojima. Yeah, like, he's skilled. He might be a little bit crazy, but, you know, like, I'm rooting for him. I hope he didn't get arrested. That would be so mean, man. It was cool, man. This is actually fun on like Twitter. Yeah, and he's having a good time. You think he's gonna yell at someone? He's just like having fun. Man's best friend. If you got a problem, we got a problem. Oh. Oh, it's a Belgian Dude, Belgian Malinois are crazy, man. You think German Shepherds are smart? Belgian Malinois are so fucking smart. They're the ultimate police dog. They're gonna have some interesting flashbacks in the morning. A little girl was crying and some drunk friends decided to make her smile by singing Baby Shark. Chat, low-key, if you start singing Baby Shark, I'm gonna start screaming. Baby Shark. This is kinda cute. This is kinda cute, dude. I don't know, I hate Baby Shark, but that was kinda cute, low-key. Betrayal. Uh-oh. No way!
The best.
It's the best. I love your pop.
Tell everyone.
Everyone.
Wait, the realization? No, that's terrible, man. Ah! He's gonna fuck him up! Look at him wrestling him on the floor. Ah! Me when you shave my tail? Uh-oh. Dudes know. Dudes know why.
I finally found a challenge that only men can do.
Okay.
You ready?
Yeah,
Let's
I'm
see if you
ready.
can give it a try.
Okay. What?
What is it? Oh, is it like this? I could do this. What are you doing? I can do... What?
What are we doing?
I can do that too. Tell me what you're doing. What are you... I don't understand.
I don't get it.
Oh, are you not blinking? I cannot blink. Oh, you are blinking. I'm very confused. What are you doing?
What are you doing? Chat, what are we doing? What are we doing? I don't get it.
Oh, are you trying not to laugh? No, you are laughing. I don't get it.
I don't get it. Chat, I don't get it. Do not!
Do not jab with your fist.
Jab with your
Use
foot.
your cattle prod. This gives you just enough space to safely...
I feel like this is a little bit overkill, no? Chat, I think it's a little bit overkill to like get a bazooka out for a woman. Dude got his priorities straight. Wait, is this the new Switch? Ew, this guy has no taste. Nah! No, it's the old one? Okay, that's fair. Damn, they're really going at it, huh? He's playing Zelda. Yeah, I don't need no bitches. I don't need them. Nah, I'm okay. Whoa! Send us to the Olympics.
2, 1, go!
Jamie's got the big run here. Go!
Hey, you suck! You fell! How did you fall like that? You're more clumsy than me.
Go! Wow! Go!
Oh, you're out, buddy!
This is a
Get
big
fricked,
distance.
idiot.
What are you gonna do?
Go for it.
Go!
Australians and being normal. Challenge impossible.
I missed it. What happened? I just told you.
I've got this.
Sorry, I forgot my line. Go.
Oh, I'm ready, Joe. 3, 2,
Come on, you
1,
can do it.
go!
Oh! Hey! Oh my god, bro. Chat, they need to start, like, you know what I think? I'm gonna be honest here. I think we need to have, like, a day of, like, no internet. Like, just one day. Like, one day where nobody has internet, nobody goes to work, and there's, like, maybe, like, cartoons on TV, and that's it. People lose their minds? Bro, it's just one day. How bad could it be? Yeah, like, no tag, go outside. Yeah, everybody just hangs out and has fun. Bad, very bad. You think so? You think that would be really, really bad? I feel like it would just make everything a lot better. Don't a lot of important systems require internet? No, shut up. Shut up. It's not that important. Just have a day. Unfortunately, it actually makes sense.
So
What?
it's very simple. Let me explain. Just got this, so I can do this. Couldn't do this because of that. Once I do this and put it in that.
Oh no, he's a gearhead. I had like coworkers at my normal job a long time ago that had husbands that were gearheads, and it's like endless like bullshit. Endless bullshit in their garage and outside.
When I'm done with that, then I can do that.
Four
Once I'm done with
cigarettes
this, get
is
rid of
so
that,
strong,
take that
though.
back out of this, and do that. I can put that into this and get to that. You understand what I'm saying here?
You don't understand what I'm saying here. Yeah, I totally am not understand what you're saying here. He's got that fucking. He's got. I hope he doesn't get sick from all that fucking cigarette smoke, bro. When the wife is mad and won't talk to me.
When the wife is mad and won't talk to me.
Oh no! Uh-oh. Oh. Hey. A little sneaky. Tiny golden jars. Now she suddenly needs your help. Now she has to talk to you. Millennial humor at its finest. Oh, Chess gonna love this. 2007 was different. What is this?
Hey, Stacy. Do you want to go out sometime?
Aww. Man. Women. This happened even in 2007. Frick women. Aww. Poor little guy. What the fuck? Incel alert! This isn't millennial humor, this is dark humor! I'm gonna fuck her up! I've never seen that before, that's actually fucking low-key pretty funny. Oh my fucking god! I'm gonna fail! That was good, chat. Valid crash out? Yeah, honestly, based. New world record, probably? Bro, what's wrong with his nails? What the hell? Wait, that was strong. Painted, dude? I know, but they're all chipped at the... I don't know. I just don't like chipped nails. I'm sorry. It's just... I don't... They look like they were bruised. They're all chipped and shit. Oh, man, dude. I'm reloading, chat. Por que é tão fácil fazer amizades? I don't speak Portuguese. I don't speak Portuguese or Spanish. I don't know which one it is.
Excuse me, where's the subway here? Where is subway?
Oh my god, Russian homeless people. Uh-oh.
Subway. I'm looking for subway.
Metro, блядь!
No English.
Ah, okay.
No English.
Okay. I was looking for subway.
Subway. What? You.
McDonald's.
No. The
Metro?
Yeah, the metro. Yeah. Brilliant.
Metro.
Yeah.
To go.
Metro.
This way?
No.
Yeah. This way. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Откуда?
Do you?
Drinking?
I go.
Drinking.
No. Thank you.
Thank
you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Куда?
Yeah. Thank you so much. Bye bye.
So, I don't know. It was kind of wholesome. They were like, come drink with us. Come. And he's like, oh no. Okay, I go. Thank you very much. Wow, very hospitable. I've seen a lot of these actually. Damn. Fancy man haven't you done well?
Meanwhile.
Oh Jesus Christ, it's 4 minutes. My attention span can't. Oh, we've seen this. The kindest Syrian on earth gives me a ride I'll never forget.
Salam alaikum, brother. How are you?
Salam alaikum.
Can you take me to Bakdash ice cream? Bakdash, yeah.
Salam alaikum.
Come with you?
Alaikum salam.
Get on the bike? I don't know if I'm gonna fit, bro. How much? You want money? No money? How about I buy you ice cream if we get there? Is that okay? Yes. Okay. Yeah, all right, so I'm getting on this thing. This is about as spontaneous as you can get, guys. He just abandoned his friend. What? What's your name, man?
My name is Mahmoud.
Mahmoud, I'm Brett. Nice to meet you, bro.
Mahmoud.
Yo, shout out to Mahmoud, like the nicest guy in Syria who literally just ditched his friend to come take me to the ice cream spot.
Yo, bye, see, I'm gonna help this guy.
That's true love. I feel bad. We left your homeboy back there, man. Only in Syria, guys. Oh, no way. Here it is, Bakdash. We made it, Mahmoud. Let's go get some, man. You hungry? You want some? All right.
Your brother asking you, do you want to go back?
Tell him we're going to have ice cream. I'm going to buy him ice cream, and then I will walk.
He don't want.
You don't want any ice cream?
But he don't want money. He just.
No, but I want to buy him ice cream. I want to. Can I please buy him?
Wait, this is so sweet.
No one will take anything.
Free service, and he will say for you, thank you so much.
All right, yo, Mahmoud, thank you so much, brother. I really appreciate you, man. Thank you, brother.
Thanks,
brother.
Pay for me ice
Oh, yeah, can I? Dude, if you guys are watching, like, Mahmoud, make that guy a national hero.
Well, he didn't kidnap him. That could have gotten wrong. I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't trust someone to fucking drive me somewhere that I don't know. That was sweet. Aww, so cute. Oh no. Oh no. It's Dante's and his girlfriend. You know this is gonna be good. This guy's fucking retarded.
Yeah, I have a sword too. Don't forget it.
I'll take that. I'll take it.
What?
The sword.
What do you mean you'll take it? You can't take it. I'll fight you with it.
No, I won't take it. I will eat it.
You can't eat it, it's metal. Look, it's... I don't know what you're saying. It's literally metal. See?
I'm baffled how this guy has a girlfriend. I'm baffled this guy has a girlfriend, and she's really hot too. This guy is retarded. For the record, I watched Dante's. It's just fucking funny. He's so stupid. He's got the wristism. He's like, what do you mean? I have a sword. Like, what? Bitch. Some girls like a himbo? What if it's like fake himboism? I don't know. Is that okay? Like, can you fake being a himbo for a woman? Chat, low key, can you fake it? Fake being a himbo? Or are you like really smart and then you can't do it and it's like it goes against your principles? You can't fake Dante level of tism. Whoa, 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 chatter. You think he's not faking it after? I don't know, man. I mean, maybe. You know what? I've watched enough streams. I've watched enough streams to think that too. A himbo is a natural state of being. You can't fake it. I got timed out from your chat after subscribing and trying to tell you that Reggie made a video about you. Yes, because this guy spent this guy actually spent money to tell me after the mods timed them out a bunch of times. If you got timed out, we probably know, man. It's fine, you're gonna be okay. Thank you for the sub. I'm sorry I missed your sub, but I'm kind of busy, you know? I literally added him telling you watched it. Yeah, he just wants me to fucking see it, dude. That's crazy. He's like literally donor walling you. Whatever, dude. I'm busy. Go watch the VOD. I'll post it later. Matt finds an inventive way to ask for help. Wash car window? What is this? Hey! Hey! You know what? I would give him $1. I'm not gonna lie. I low-key would give him $1. Yeah, that's not bad. I like that. That's pretty good. Yeah, they made me laugh. Like, that's worth a lot. I like laughing. Yeah. Give your homies a little kiss. I've seen this, but I kind of want to see it again. This is so good.
Cheers, guys.
Me too. Honestly. Oh, Cal, you can
Oh my god, man. Would you give your homie a kiss? Would you? Would you do it, chat? Give your homie a kiss for memes? No, yes, no, fuck yeah, fuck no. I've had a very mixed chat. That was one sexy kiss. What, are you turned on? For memes, I'll do it for free. What do you mean memes? What? What? I'll do it for free. I love them. Blah 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 blah. 1 second. I got a DM. Oh my god. Oh my god. X Games or something. Reddit. Let's look at some Smug Reddit too. How about that? How about that? Oh yeah, I already saw this. Yeah! Whoa! Can you believe this shit? Oh my crazy, dude. I don't know, man. Did we look at the Reddit yesterday? I know, but I'm just checking. There's some new stuff too, probably. Bro, I can't believe this. That's crazy. Bro got some Riz. Chat, are you Rizzling? Are you a Rizzler?
Would it be forward to tell you that your voice is of the sirens, your breath is of the lilacs, and your skin is of the soft downy wool of a newborn lamb?
Yes, it would.
What if I told you you had a great rack?
Oh, you're just saying that.
Dude, he's a pig, man. What? Dude, if you walk up to a woman and say they have fat tits, I don't know, man. You guys are coping. So that's how it's done? Chat. Nah, there's no way. That pig is dirty AF. Look at that schnoz. Left 4 Dead 2 memes to cleanse your doom scrolling. I love Left 4 Dead 2.
Punk ass hunter around.
We are kicking some zombie ass!
Bounce!
Someone we're gonna have to kill.
Uh-oh.
Hey, come on, I'm in a hurry.
It's
I hear a hunter.
the one that pulls you back.
I hear a charger.
Man, all this mud reminds me of... Oh, shit, Coach! Oh, shit, man. Oh, shit.
Ah, shit, he's dead. Oh, God. Mom thing or woman thing? When you forget to put one plate in the dishwasher, now your mom talking about how everyone in this house wants her to die. Wait, this is actually my mom. Dude, there's been countless times where it's like you forgot to wash the dishes and then you're like doing it as she's coming home and she's still mad at you and it's like, I have no money work at this damn place. I'm the only one that fucking does anything around here. You're a piece of shit. My kids fucking hate me. They're gonna put me in a nursing home. And I'm like, bro, I just forgot because I played video games, man. Chill. Like, I'm doing them, man. Oh my god. Fucking mental breakdown over nothing. Goodness. Stop Killing Games is at 100%. No way! Oh, it's a GIF. Yeah! Are we actually at 100? Yes. Oh my god, no fucking way! That's so pog! No freaking way! Let's go! Yo, NCS, thank you for 3 months! Still need more because of fake signatures? How many more do they need for that are fake? How many more? I can't sign it. I live in America. 400K? Wait, what? As much as possible. Oh. It's a crime to fake sign it. No one's gonna prosecute you. It just doesn't count. Shit, man. Yo, any Euro gamers? Do you wanna help out? Go sign it right now. Americans don't sign it. Canadians don't sign it. LATAM don't sign it. Russians don't sign it. Everyone else don't sign it. China, Brazil, Japan, Australia, New Zealand. Wait, Australia and New Zealand can, I think. Maybe I don't know. You did it. Link. Mods, can you post the link? I'm lazy. Ice cold haterade. Just saw 2 people flirting with one another under one of my posts. I deleted the meme. You won't be finding happiness over here. Yo, boys, get thank you for 2 months. Mods. Thank you. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Burn the witch! Burn the witch! I know a spell to increase penis size. Long live the witch! Long live the witch! FGO introduced me to fox women and I stuck with it. He looks like he fucks fox women. Agreed. Based. I bet bro was cooking with his mic unmuted. Oh.
Yep, yeah, behind you.
Yeah.
Yo,
yeah.
who are you, man? 1 second, guys. What's up, dude? This
What's
is
up,
my
dude?
apartment. Wait, you live here? Like, you're Haley's roommate? Yep, it's a 2-bedroom, bud. Okay, well, she said she lived with Sean. I thought
That's a red flag.
Sean was a girl. Can't be assuming people's genders, man. It's 2022. Well, I just find it weird that a guy is living with a girl. Really not weird at all. It's quite normal, actually. Where I come from, that's pretty weird. So,
I think it's weird, not gonna lie. I think it's a bit weird.
like, are you gay? Bro, I'm playing Call of Duty at 9 a.m. on a Saturday. Well, do you have a girlfriend then? Does it matter? Like, yeah, it does, man. Like, I want to know, is there any shenanigans going on between you and Haley? What are you, the FBI? Define shenanigans. Have you hooked up? We're roommates, man. Get it through your head. Like, I know the exact time to the second that she takes her daily dumps. Whoa,
Are they siblings? Dude, I don't know, man. Like, yeah, no, when it's family, it doesn't matter, obviously. I'm just saying that, look, if you put a man and a woman in the same building, it's bound to happen. I don't know. There's, like, select cases, I guess, where it's, like, not. I feel like, yeah, like, select cases it doesn't, but I feel like it's, no, you guys are coping hard. I don't know, man. Not if you're normal. Men are gooned out. I'm not saying men are gooned out. I'm talking about women too. What if they're fat? Doesn't matter if they're fat or not.
Dude, I don't need to hear that. Well, I didn't need to hear your loud-ass grunting at 2 in the morning last night. I mean, I couldn't sleep because you sounded like a schizophrenic warthog. It's like, dude, I know it feels good, but doesn't feel that good. Okay. So why didn't you tell me your roommate's a guy? What's the big deal? What's the big deal? A guy living with you? Like, come on, Haley. Okay, you need to relax. Like, Sean is literally harmless. All right, well, I'm leaving. Like, figure this out, dude. That guy fucking blows. By far the worst guy you've ever brought back. I mean, come on, Hales. You're better than that. You're right. God, he was so terrible in bed. Really? I couldn't tell. Stop it. All right, come chill. Let's play some Mario Kart. Yes, I call Yoshi. No, I'm Yoshi. Well, I beat you last time, so start it up. I'll be right back.
All right,
9:32 and 47 seconds. Right on time.
Pooping time! Dude, he knows their poop patterns. They're gonna pork. Yeah. Challenge of the day. Name this band with 4 words or less. Beavis and Butthead. The 4 Beavises. That's what I would call them. The 4 Beavises. Yeah. The meth lab. Methalica. I would call them the Fent Lean. Dude, that'd be so strong. Yeah. You know what's not cool, Bobby? Paying taxes on fireworks to celebrate the day we quit paying taxes. Wait, that's so strong. Yeah, why do we pay taxes? On July 4th, Independence Day? I don't know, something doesn't seem right here, chat. The meth neck. Taxation is theft! Taxation is theft! Taxation is theft! Those damn federal agents. Sometimes I fantasize about Isle coming home drunk from a party and beating me up. She kicks me all over until tears start streaming down my face. Then she starts to cry and apologize, begging me to forgive her. She holds me and head pat me all night as I gently cry into her shirt. Please help. Is there any hope for me? I think you got a problem, brother. Goon down? I wouldn't say goon down. I just think you're a little bit cooked. These are your people? Brother, Alia's not real, man. Also, she's a schoolgirl. Relax. Come on, man. Wait, this one's me! Oh, McDonald's. Oh, la, 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 la. Oh, big fat belly. Oh, big fat belly. Tasty. Oh, yeah. Nom, nom, nom. Gobble, gobble. When I open Twitter and see a furry post. Okay.
I'm fucking the dog.
Schlatt, what the fuck?
I'm fucking the dog, Ted. I'm fucking that dog. I think I'm gonna fuck that pooch.
Alrighty then. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Not safe for work. I don't want to click that. No, we got ads. That's fine, I guess. I don't know if this is safe or not. I think that should be fine. Ooh, but don't. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm kind of dying over here, chat. Not gonna lie. It's hot in here. Click it. Yeah, I'm gonna get banned. I'm gonna be right back, okay? I haven't had a break. I haven't had a bathroom break in like 2 hours. Yeah. I'll be back. Oh, wait. Metapod. It's safe. Okay. Oh. Pippa, it's great to meet you. I'm a big fan. Aw, it's really good to hear. I don't think you understand. I'm a very big fan. Chat, I don't want to fuck Pippa, man. I don't want to fuck Pippa. You guys are so weird, man. Sure, I genuinely don't. You guys are fucking weird. No, you're gonna eat her? Bro, I'm not gonna eat Pippa. Maybe her ears, but like, I'm not gonna pork her. What the fuck is this? I'll be right back. I gotta pee really bad anyway.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
天上太阳红也红彤彤哎，心中的太阳是毛泽东哎，他领导我们的解放哎，人民翻身当家做主人，哎呀自由哎呀呀自由啊，人民翻身当家做主人。Why are you so good at this? It's my language, man. What's happening?
Dude, it is like 80 degrees in my damn room. My damn stream room. It's fucking 80 degrees in here, bro. Damn, it's hot. Okay. What'd you guys do while I was gone? Thank you for that drink. It was very refreshing. Can we ban that guy? What is wrong with you? Wow. Fucking sickos. Portable AC units are life-changing. Chat, I can't put a fucking AC unit in my window because that would require me to open the window a little bit, and I still think I would get evicted because I'm really fucking loud. I literally can't risk it because you have to put the AC in the window because then it'll spit out the hot air. So that means that the window would get cracked. So I'm boiling in this room because I don't want to fucking... I don't want to get fucked up, dude. No AC in the unit? No. Yeah, no more gotchi, Chen. No more gotchi. Is that what you want? Okay. Let me turn on my shit. Hopefully it's not fucked. Sweat that fat off? You want me to get skinny? The fuck? What's wrong with you? A standing fan? I have one! All it does is circulate warm air into my fucking room, man! Yeah! Is it on? Am I good? Yeah, I'm good. Yay! Okay. I have a cheese stick. Oh. Oh. Hold on, let me calibrate. Calibrate! Calibrate. Oh, calibrate. Bro. What the fuck? Bro! Okay, hold on. Maybe I can fix this. Okay. I think this works. I think this is fine. Alright. Yeah, my hip tracker died because it's out of battery. We're gonna have to improvise. We're gonna have to improvise. We'll be fine, we'll be fine, it's fine. Woo! Bum ba dum ba dum bum. Oh, I got a cheese stick and shit. Oh. Replace the batteries? You can't. You literally have to have a spare. You can't have replacements. Oh. Okay. It's Weact time! 3D Weact! I check my other batteries. Oh no, this isn't. Oh no. Uh-oh. Some of these are gonna die soon. Uh-oh. Damn, I thought I charged these enough. For 4-hour stream? Damn, this kinda sucks. Oh well. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Surely it's fine, right? Yeah, if anything, we'll just switch back to 2D. It's fine. Okay. Ooh. Oh, they're purging the Karens. Uh-oh. Stinkies. Guys, you gotta tell me if it's too loud or not. Chat, they're finally purging the Karens at Xbox. Yeah. Uh-oh, Bali alert. What? Yeah. Maybe we'll get some good games at Xbox. Isn't Phil Spencer leaving the CDO soon? I don't know, maybe. Maybe. Alright, let's watch it. Woo! Alright, find out stage has begun. An absolute bloodbath happening at Xbox.
It is an absolute fucking, like, bloodbath with Xbox. We have a new Rapture. Do you remember when I said that if you thought the layoffs were bad now in the gaming industry, they're gonna get a lot worse?
Oh, yeah.
Do you remember whenever I said that and everybody got mad at me?
Big mad.
Well. Well. According to Variety, Microsoft is cutting approximately 9,000 jobs
shit!
today across the
Dude, 9,000 jobs? That could be all of Diablo 4.
entire company, including some in the Xbox gaming division. So you have Phil Spencer
crazy.
announces that Microsoft is laying off 9,000 workers. We will end or decrease work in certain areas or businesses and follow Microsoft's lead in removing layers from management to increase agility and effectiveness. So
that's corpo talk for basically we don't have money to sustain these people and we need to make quarterly earnings look better.
Let me go back. I'll read a few more of these comments and look at it.
Yeah, they fucking.
And this is also what Phil Spencer said as well. To position gaming for enduring success and to allow us to focus on strategic growth areas, we will end/decrease work in certain areas of the business and follow Microsoft's lead in removing layers of management to increase agility and effectiveness. What he's saying is that y'all are fucking done.
Yeah, but
like,
that's
we've had enough of this shit.
Bye-bye.
We're tired of it. You're out. We ain't gonna pay y'all's ass no more. Get the fuck out of the company. Get the fuck out. And so this is a huge W for Xbox. And let me explain why. Removing layers of management to increase agility and effectiveness.
That's also code word. I didn't even mention this part. They're removing people that are in between the management and the actual game devs to like actually make games better and faster to make. I hope, at least. I hope.
That means less middle managers, less Karens, less random oversight, less bureaucracy. I'm telling you guys, after Elon buying Twitter, firing 80% of Twitter, and the website not changing, I don't think people put enough respect on how big of an impact that had.
Honestly true.
I think that totally changed things. That did. Because everybody was like, oh, well, like, he paved the way. He did. He said, guys, what if we actually don't need 17 different HR representatives for each person that is, thinks that they're a furry?
If you're at work and you're a furry at Twitter, I don't know, man. You need to get a grip on reality. Do you think there's actually people that live their life like that? They like go to work, like they go all the way to work, and then talk about how they love being a furry at Twitter.
What if we actually don't need 7 different middle managers for changing the color of an item in a video game? What if we just don't have that? And so HR, right? Perfect Dark is canceled. I'm going to get to that. But so anyway, this is a massive W.
Uh-oh, stinky.
Industries and companies, keep in mind also, it's like that Tony Stark meme. You know, like we've got billions of dollars and you're telling me Tony Stark was able to build this in a fucking cave? How is it that Xbox has billions of dollars into this, but Sandfall Entertainment was able to build Expedition 33 with 30 people? How the fuck does that happen? Well, I'll tell you how it happens.
By making a fucking good game with actually talented people, man. I don't get it. I really don't understand how PoE 2 was made by like, I don't know, like 300 people, but Diablo 4 was made with 9,000 people. It makes no sense to me. You don't need 9,000 people to make one singular video game.
Layers of management
it.
that decrease agility and effectiveness. That's how it happens.
Yep.
It's got a bunch of fucking Karens out there doing a U8 Baldy. I know I had something come up, man. And that was really it. Tony and Sandfall Entertainment. I'm telling you guys, right? You realize Tony Stark's a make-believe person, right? I do, but Sandfall Entertainment isn't. And there's 30 people there, and they made a video game that was insanely fucking good. It was, I understand a fictional meme might be upsetting to you, but I guarantee you that person has Funko Pops. Let's not even discuss their opinion. Anyway, so 9,000 people are being fired from Microsoft and Xbox. And I want to say that there's going to be a lot of people out there that are going to go, we are really successful at the moment, but you're fired.
Yeah.
This is only the beginning.
Yeah, it sucks.
We are at the beginning of a complete Karen apocalypse. A complete middle manager, micromanager apocalypse. More and more companies are realizing that these unnecessary layers of bureaucracy and bloat are simply not only ineffective, but actually counterproductive.
Have you guys noticed that when you play like League or any MMO, the bigger the company, the slower the patches are? Like if there's something wrong, like really bad with the game, it takes forever for them to fix it. Do you want to know why? Because they fucking have to go through so much bureaucracy, man. I hate it. Like they'll just let an exploit happen because they can't fix it. Because it takes them like 10 different people, man. League patches every 2 weeks and they're fast with bug fixes? I disagree. I think that they used to be a lot faster. Like, way faster than now.
They're damaging and killing themselves. I love the picture so much. Yep, there it is. And so this is a complete Karen apocalypse, and it's going to happen. And what's this here? 228K fired, 4% of total. That's a lot of people. And yeah, most are mobile game section. That's good. And
oh yeah, because Warcraft Rumble is dead now too. Oh, all that money that could have gotten into making actually good games. I had to go to Warcraft Rumble.
And I don't know about their states, but our state reduced unemployment down to 5 weeks and removed the extension, so they may be struggling soon. Well, I have this solution.
Oh no.
I know.
I knew what it was gonna do, damn it! Look at his chat.
We're gonna have to do it again. So, Perfect Dark. This is a game that I don't know why. I'm gonna tell you guys something.
Never heard of it.
If you make a female protagonist that looks like this, you're not doing yourself any favors.
Does she have
now,
fat tits?
Let's go ahead and compare this to Eve from Stellar Blade, okay? And I wonder which one is hotter. This is nobody wants to see a 38-year-old Karen pulling up to a Starbucks to shoot the barista because they spell their name with a K and not a C. Okay.
Bro, Uma Thurman has a short haircut and she looks like an older woman and she's still hot. I like hags. I don't know. I think she kind of looks like she's like too serious. Like,
Okay. Nobody wants to see this shit.
Fat
Nobody ever wanted to
tees.
see it. And you know who else realized that? Xbox did. Xbox has canceled the reboot of Perfect Dark and is shutting down the initiative. Rare's Everwild has also been canceled. Perfect Dark level designer says gamers were a mistake.
There it is. Look, look, look. Racist! Racist!
Attack them as racist pigs for opposing
racist
race
pig
swaps.
chat.
Gentlemen, I think you know what it's time for.
Uh-oh, stickies.
Welcome home.
Welcome home, man. Uh-oh.
Oh, shit. We gonna get him again. Oh, man. It's another one, too. Wow, that's just too bad, huh? And anyway, welcome home. That's right. And it just, the thing is that it just keeps getting better, man. And you're evil? No, I'm just being creative. That's all. And they can replace the deported.
How is he evil for posting a little Pepe in a McDonald's suit, but then the guy that says that all gamers that he caters to are racist pigs? I don't know. I think one of them is a lot meaner than the other. I'm not gonna lie.
The farms, yep. There we go, guys.
Pepe.
Journalist
Yeah,
chuds can't win. No, they just can't win. Journalists, no sympathy from the people. Yep, we even race swapped you. Yeah, he got race swapped. Yeah, he got race swapped with a frog, so he should be happy, right? And anyway, so yeah, this game got canceled. A bunch of other games got canceled. Obviously, there was a new MMORPG from ZeniMax Online Studios, the makers of Elder Scrolls Online.
ZeniMax Online sucks so much balls. As someone who played a lot of ESO, it sucked.
Has also been canceled. You need to also, this is another reason, the new MMORPG project from ZeniMax has been canceled as part of the Xbox layoffs. The project, codenamed Blackbird, has been in development since 2018.
Holy shit, it's been in development for 7 years? Yeah, rip Bozo, I guess.
Well, I guess now it's dead. Now it's dead bird, right? And doing about State of Decay 3, no idea at all.
That's fucked, bro.
Good, they should stop spending money on stupid shit that people aren't gonna buy.
True!
Yep, there we go, guys. And Xbox is cleaning house, that's right.
It probably would have sucked.
How the fuck
anyway.
did they not deliver a game in 7 years? I don't know, but apparently that was...
not even a trailer
You know
or
who else was
something?
wondering that? The guys running Xbox. Yeah, they were like, yeah, so what about this game? Yeah, so I thought this was supposed to be ready
3 years ago.
but it's been 7... What the hell? And that's it. Yeah, Jess is saying it's fine. I don't even know who that is. I think I do know who that is, actually. It's an Xbox guy. And so anyway, will this make Halo great again? Let me answer that question.
No, absolutely not. If they laid off 9,000 people at Blizzard, I don't think they would make Blizzard great again. Absolutely not.
Question for you. Where's the Halo post?
Oh,
you guys
no!
have no idea how not back Halo is.
Oh my god.
You think Halo's back? It is.
Guys, brace yourself.
Levels of not back that you have never even
Brace
imagined.
yourself.
Okay? Halo. Pride Month wasn't enough.
It's literally the oppression Olympics, chat. It's the oppression Olympics. They didn't have Pride Month, they had Disability Pride Month. Who the fuck's calling me? Fuck off. Go away.
Now we have second Pride Month. July is Disability Pride Month. Strength comes in many forms, and every Spartan brings something unique to the fight. No, they don't. Whether you have a...
Dude, that's crazy, man. I can't believe they made a post about... Is July Disability Pride Month? Is that like a thing? What?
Disability or not, there's a place for you on the battlefield. Log into Halo Infinite and claim your free armor coating. So Halo, now is Halo going to be the recipient of some
What?
layoffs? This is what
Are they saying gay is a disability? No, I think it's like a double whammy. It's like being, you know, gay and black, or gay and, I don't know, anything else. It's like a double combo. It's like a stacking multiplier.
I think is going to happen. I think
This is
Halo has
crazy.
one
I
more
didn't even
game
know
in
this
them.
was a thing.
I think that if this next game doesn't, if it doesn't have a Warzone level of success, I think the entire Halo studio, like the entire leadership team, and they're probably going to ship a Theseus Halo, basically, right? Where they keep like maybe 3 people and they replace 1,000. And that's basically what's going to happen. It's already dead? No. It's not dead. They're gonna keep making new ones
Oh,
until
yeah.
I think it's done.
Yeah.
Well, no, they made a whole new studio for it and everything. So this is their last chance. And so anyway, this is it. And people, you should change your Corvette. Nope. Oh man. Oh, it's just not so bad, huh? Welcome home. Exactly.
Put the
Please
fries in the
explain.
bag,
You don't even
chat.
need to. And so, yep, there we go, guys. And Spartan killing babies with disabilities. What are they talking about? Well, that was actual Spartans. The Spartans in here, by the way, they never took any Spartans that had disabilities.
Wait, he's actually right. I didn't even realize that they were referring to like Spartans in that way.
Like John, the Master Chief, was like a fucking Olympic athlete.
No way.
He was like 6'6", massively muscular, fucking generational level athlete. Yes, we're discussing John Halo 117 right now. That's right. He was the average Spartan. Yes, that's it.
Yeah, they're super soldiers. Like, that was the whole point of being a Spartan. Like, that's what it's referencing to. How is... Yeah, I'm super disabled. I'm super disabled, chat. Yeah, that's me. I'm
This
a
is
Spartan
totally
too,
not
chat.
even true, by the way. Complete bullshit
Master
from the story.
Chiefs.
And so anyway, Xbox is they're laying off all of these people,
Yeah.
lay off thousands. I want to say that if you are working in game development and
Bozo.
you are on Blue Sky,
Disabled comments.
you're gonna be done really soon. It's coming.
Uh-oh.
And you know it's coming. You know it's coming. You might not like it,
Ooh.
but that's what's going to happen to you. And the new gig is coming.
Ooh.
Exactly. Kotaku got sold off.
This, along with over 30,000 layoffs in the past year, so information is a feedback. Damn.
That was a while ago, I'm
30K?
pretty sure. The initiative, ZeniMax closed.
Ooh.
Perfect Dark canceled.
Ooh.
Turn 10, 50% fired. What is Turn 10?
Phil Spencer playing games. Dude, his entire company that's in charge of is like falling and like everything's on fire. And he's just playing Xbox games.
Let me see what Turn 10 is.
That's what I would do. Run away from your problems.
Gaming studio.
Stupid.
What is this?
Stupidio.
Let's pull it up. I want to find this. American video game developer for Forza Motorsports and Focus,
Forza.
major releases, recent updates. Okay, so they have 100 full-time staff, and the last thing they did is they made a car game 2 years ago. And so
Yeah,
it
Forza.
looks like things
Forza
are not
sucks
going too
now.
well, huh? And so anyway, this is
It was like
another
10 years ago. I remember
another
playing that game.
apocalypse. And so they all saw, yeah, that's it. And who the fuck drives? I guess not. They fired the founders of Subnautica Studio as well. Oh yeah, I have no doubt. And what's this here? Spartans did eugenics.
People in Forza Motorsport did one worse. They made accessibility settings made so the cars basically drive themselves, so that blind people can enjoy racing in the game. You don't literally have to press the trigger to accelerate. I'm gonna look that up. I don't believe you. You're trolling me. Forza Motorsport blind accessibility. Blind driving assist. What? Enable sound design blind to players people race. That's pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie.
Well, the real ones did and the fake ones did. They both did. Eugenics is like, I mean, it's selective genetics, right? I mean, there's a bit of a difference.
So even women can win? Yes. Even I can play Forza.
There, but a lot of people
Wow.
practice selective breeding. And so anyway, I don't want to get too far into that before I get another Nazi thread. I haven't had one in, I think, 2 weeks, and so, let's see if we can make it an entire month before we get another Nazi thread, okay? And so anyway, let's go
That's
back.
gonna
We'll
be-
see if a few more of these are
that's
over
gonna
there.
be hard
We're
call.
sharing decisions that will impact colleagues across our organization to position gaming for enduring success. I recognize these changes come at a time when we have more. I love this. I recognize that these changes come at a time when we have more players, games, and gaming hours than ever before.
Guys, we're making so much money, but like I'm sorry, we're gonna have to lay you off, buddy. Yeah, take your mug and your shit and get the fuck out of here. Get the hell out of here. Yeah, go freak yourself.
Our platform, our hardware, our game roadmap
Corpanese,
has
yeah.
never looked stronger.
Corpanese.
The success we're seeing is currently
Porpa
based on
porpa.
tough decisions we've made previously.
I love PR speak.
Everything is
Makes my
going
blood-
great.
makes my
That's
blood
why
boil.
you need to die. Get him out of here. That's right.
Yeah, go
They're
die,
cooked? No, they're not.
bitch.
No, they're right. They're right. No. Xbox is growing. I think that Xbox is making all of the right decisions right now. I think they absolutely
Let me calibrate
are.
real quick again.
I'm a big Xbox fan. This was a smart pivot. Yeah, I think so too. No feelings, just business. We're gonna send them to Alligator. Well, I mean, some of these people just lost their job, right? I mean, I don't think we need to send them to a fucking concentration camp, do we? I mean, damn, like really?
Man, they're
We have to send
brutal.
everybody that we don't like to concentrate.
All the right decision except making good games. Yeah, of course, naturally. T-pose on asthma. I'm sorry, give me 1 second. It's just being really weird. I don't know why. I'm not fucking kissing his rat face, bro. It's bugging out. It keeps making me look up really hard. I don't know why. 1 second. I apologize. YouTube frogs, I'm sorry. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's better. Sorry. Fucking kiss that guy, fucking. Even if you paid me.
Camp? It sounds like somebody else, right? Why not? I don't know. I thought we had like a whole thing like that was a bad idea, right? But I don't know. Anyway, prioritizing our opportunities is essential, but that does not lessen the significance of this moment. Simply put, we would not be where we are today without the time, energy, and creativity of those roles are in fact.
I just can't help but think to myself, if I worked at Xbox, or I got this like Corpo Borpa speak spoken to me after I put like years into a job, I don't know if that made me feel better. Like, why do they even say it? I would honestly feel better if they told me to go fuck myself.
Well, that's right. And so HR is working directly with you guys for severance plans, health coverage. Yeah, you guys are done. Y'all are cooked. And so anyway, that's it. To think they can get rid of 9,000 people and still perform the same functions.
Yeah,
Well,
it's more common than you think.
I mean, and everybody always likes to criticize and get mad at these studios whenever this happens. But, and by the way, you know what else? You know who owns Blizzard?
Activision. Crap division.
That's right. Microsoft.
Ooh.
Microsoft owns Blizzard.
Micro
And
penis.
so today
Yeah,
is my
true.
birthday. I just got laid off.
Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't laugh. That's just fucking sad. I'm sorry.
Ah, Blue Sky again.
Blue Sky, Warcraft Rumble, and Heroes of the Storm, man. That's fucking sad.
I'm sorry, but anybody that's ever on Blue Sky that gets ended up a senior 3D artist, and this guy
I'm
is
sure they
gone
made
as
nice
well.
art.
Welcome home, buddy. Welcome home. That's the way it goes.
They worked on games that all basically failed. Like, Heroes of the Storm is on Graveyard Shift, and Warcraft Rumble died after like a year or two.
So Blizzard VP just told them to stay work from home today.
Ooh.
Yep. I didn't realize Blizzard had any quality left to assure. Focus on your work as you try to ignore the blurring noises of Peppa Pig and Bluey in the background. Oh, geez. LOL, Blizzard quality assurance. Well, hey, guys. If everybody thinks that Blizzard quality assurance is garbage, then doesn't that really just go to show why these firings are happening? Isn't that just a little bit of a, oh, wow, wait a minute, hold up, wait a sec, ooh, yeah, what's this?
They're not doing
and
a
so
good
that's
job,
it, wheelchair
chat.
mounts for the win. That's right, bro, you got...
You know what they're gonna probably do? Replace it all with AI. I think that's what's gonna happen. Shitty AI.
Khadgar in a wheelchair, and now they're getting wheeled out of the motherfucking building. And so anyway, you got this going on, crazy amount of layoffs, man. And Bandai Showcase later on, yeah, of course, bro. Like we got it. It's a 22 minutes. We're gonna watch it, but we're gonna finish this first. We are really successful at the moment, but you're fired. What a horrible thing to do during a holiday week. Phil Spencer is such a coward. These people don't know the way it is. They don't.
Phil Spencer probably didn't even know that this was happening. He's just playing his little Xbox, having fun, saying hello, bye-bye. Yeah, no, like these people actually think that Phil Spencer gives a fuck about this shit.
Don't know the way it is. They know the way they want it to be. But they don't know the way it is. And so they're back home. That's right. Extra day off. It's Ozempic brain. The third treat is true. We want to grow, just not with you. Sadly, this is typically how it goes. I can't stand corporate talk anymore.
Friday, right?
Oh, we got another furry over here getting mad. Game Pass is not doing well. It has no growth despite them focusing on it.
That's such cope. Game Pass is doing great. What?
But of course, they'll always spin it in a positive way.
What
oh,
is
man.
this guy smoking?
Welcome to corporate America in 2025. It's all moving money around to posture the best results while treating people as expendable assets. Well, let me just go ahead and let's apply a little bit of logic here.
Man.
If all of these people can be removed and the company still functions the same, that
Real
would
head
make them
scratcher
expendable.
there. You will be negligible.
I mean, by the definition.
Again, I have nothing against the guy that's just like on Blue Sky saying I got fired on my birthday and he's just a 3D artist, but the games that he worked on they suck. It didn't deserve to get fired. I'm sure he'll be fine. He'll find another job doing 3D stuff.
And I'm not talking about like, listen, it's not how I feel, right? It's not how I feel.
People.
It's just the definition. And that's it. Yeah, but it's the definition. It's not my fault, right? I mean, I didn't write the definition.
He's not even an HR person.
And no, don't criticize Microsoft layoffs. This is the worst internal layoff email I've ever read. Yeah, bro, like it's bad.
More and more games.
Must grow profits, raises sub prices, are the most successful we've ever been. Microsoft, yeah, this is it. And so let's look and see how Microsoft
they're doing really bad, guys.
So who knows? Oh, all right.
Yeah, they're doing real bad, you guys. Their stocks doubled since 3 years ago. Yeah, they're awful. Ooh, fucking Bill Gates is crying.
So I wonder... I wonder who the fuck knows what they're talking about here. Right? The guys with the green lines or the guys with the red lines? Aren't all people expendable? Well, they are, but there's spectrums, right? Obviously. And games just a little share of Microsoft. I know that. But the people making the decisions are the people that are making these, that are causing this line to go up. Yep, line goes up. There it is.
Wait, Microsoft owns
I don't know why, but they're complaining about
idea.
arguably the best Microsoft has put out with Starfield and Avowed. Both of those were shit. I mean, like, Microsoft is moving towards being a publisher rather than a platform.
Yeah.
That's clearly what their decision is. And also, it's...
Yeah, they're like Schnoy. They acquire the studios.
Seems like it's working,
They
right?
own
I mean, obviously it seems like it's working. Obviously Xbox is not all of Microsoft, but it seems like the people making decisions at Microsoft are not stupid. These guys know what the hell they're talking about. They know what the hell they're doing, and they're doing a pretty damn good job of it. And so anyway, we'll read a few more comments about this and the people talking about it. Where'd it go? And let's see if I can find it here.
Oh
and,
yeah,
I had
Sega
to post.
too.
Yep,
Yeah,
there we
Sega
go.
stopped fucking making games.
Xbox.
They're just a publisher.
Ooh. That's right. Ooh. Like them bitches up. Oh. Not good. Disabled gamers don't want skins in games. They want better tech to be able to game with their friends, but awareness being spread about it shouldn't be an L take. Now,
what is that chatter smoking? Better tag? I can play games with my friends on Discord. What are we talking about?
it's cringe as fuck.
What?
It's cringe as fuck making another identity month for another group of people. Nobody asked for this. It's totally pointless. It's virtue signaling. It accomplishes nothing. It doesn't help anyone. The only people that it helps are the, in my opinion, let's be honest, a bunch of the white liberal Karens sitting in the fucking HR or PR department of this company that want to pat themselves on the back for being good people because they care about another oppressed group. That's the reason. That's where it's coming from. And everybody knows it.
Yep.
That's the last thing we need. We got too many of those.
And then they complain on Twitter on Blue Sky about how nobody consumes their games and how everybody criticizes their dog shit. Do you know how many people were upset when the WoW cinematic came out and everybody said it was really, really, really bad? A lot of people, actually. A lot of Blue Cry people, too.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's finally time to hop on RuneScape. I know. They canceled Pride 2 is perfect timing. Maybe I should do it after they canceled, the Pride event, for sure. And people with disabilities are not proud about them. They want to be ignored so they can fit in. In my opinion, I think people with disabilities should just be made, you just want to, give them a way to where they can be a normal person, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think people, they don't want to be like, hey, by the way, look at this guy. Look, he's got a wheelchair. Hey, look at that. He can't use his legs. Wow, aren't you guys proud of him? He can't use his legs. Oh, wow, look at this guy. He can't walk.
Do you know how fucking cool it would be if you could just, make a fucking robotic arm that is almost the same as a normal arm? And you can just technically just not be disabled anymore? I know they have the tech now where you're pretty close to having a real arm, but I feel like that's kind of the point. Prosthetic? No, I'm saying a really high tech one. I'm saying Winter Soldier. Dude. Yeah, we're getting there. Yeah, totally. And I think we're getting there. It's not a real arm, but it's getting there.
Oh man, imagine how inconvenient it's like. No, fuck no,
arm.
Absolutely not. They just want to be able to have, we want to make robot legs or some sort of neural link connector to where they can move their fucking legs again.
Exactly.
That's the solution, not making some fucking imaginary magic fucking Khadgar wheelchair.
What kills me is that it's a fucking wheelchair. If I lost my legs or something, or I didn't want to walk anymore, I wouldn't make it a wheelchair so everybody knows I'm fucking disabled. I would make it a flying wheelchair, a fucking flying chair, or I would levitate or something. Why a wheelchair of all things?
Chair? Who the fuck wanted that?
I don't get it.
Nobody did.
I don't get it.
My disabled ass wouldn't wish it on anybody? Yeah, yeah. That's it. See the explosion that just happened? Absolutely not. And so, it's nuts. And Diddy is free, oh Lord. I saw that. I saw that. And I worked in HR. I got a new boss who wanted to gender each...
Professor X? I wouldn't even say Professor X because that's still the real world. It's not like there's mutants, but it's not directly magic. Does that make sense? It's not high fantasy. It's more futuristic fantasy. So I guess it kind of makes sense. Yeah, with a wizard like Khadgar, it makes literally zero sense.
In every document, 2 months later, I was out of a job. That's right. But what you can keep in mind, she wanted to gender... Wait, she wanted to add genders to different documents?
What? What?
I bet she did. What a fucking retard. And so anyway, there we go, guys. More layoffs as well will be announced today at Microsoft Xbox. U.S. offices will get the news throughout the day, so expect more cuts. Probably at Blizzard too. Man.
Bad day.
Man.
Bad
Microsoft
day.
and Xbox buying up so many studios just to cancel games, lay off their employees, and slowly put their entire identities and frankly everything wrong with this industry. Microsoft buying a game like Perfect Dark and killing it, This isn't evil. It's mercy.
Yeah, I would say it's natural selection.
Okay? Do you really think that, like, does anybody think this game was going to be good? It's going to be garbage. It's going to be dog shit. They bought it and they aborted it. I mean, fuck. I can't think of any better argument for being pro-choice than that. It was a remake? Yeah, that's
They're gonna do it to Fable too, watch.
Yeah, it got booted. Nobody wanted this shit. That's it. I thought the gameplay trailer looked decent and good. It was alright. But, like, that was about it. Made by them? No, exactly. And, sir, does covering the fat save the meal? Sometimes it does. And that's just what's going to keep happening. And I think that also this is going to be the gift that keeps on giving. This is seismic. I can't keep up. The layoffs are huge at Microsoft and Xbox. And I can't keep. It's almost as if I was right that spending up billions to buy up games and try to do a Netflix model for gaming was going to be a disaster. Called it when they acquired Blizzard. Everybody poo-pooed it. Now
I was not convinced that they would make Blizzard better when they got bought out. Like, outright. Oh, Activision Blizzard, excuse me. Because Blizzard Activision was its own entity, and then Microsoft bought them, and everybody was coping and saying that it would go great, and, like, you know, they would put WoW on, like, the Game Pass and shit, and I'm just sitting here like, you realize it's not gonna make it better, right? I remember there were people coping. I wish I still had the screenshots of people saying that, oh, Minecraft was acquired by Microsoft, and look at what they did, and I'm like, they're not gonna do the same with WoW, they're gonna put it on life support. What are you talking about?
Now we're here. I think that these studios are massively overstaffed. And I think that if you raptured most of these studios, which is like 50% of the people are gone, or, you know, Thanos snapped them, I bet probably if it was the least functional 50%, I bet the studio would probably go on doing just fine. Yep. Microsoft is also hiring close to 7,000 H-1B workers.
My issue is that these people that are getting fired and the people that are gonna stay aren't going to do anything. Like, the talent has long gone. I think the biggest exodus was around about, like, 10 years ago, I think.
Are Indians based? Hopefully Indians are based. Yeah, there it is. We'll see what happens. Look up H-1Bs that they requested. I guess so. We're going to find out. And what is this? People dunk on stuff like COD, but they forget how big and successful these franchises are. Casual Andes are the biggest spenders. They sure are, man.
Yeah.
And let it burn and something new rise from the ashes. That's it. And Indian based as fuck. Yeah, a lot of the Indians that I know are based, so I don't know. But either way, it is a total and absolute fucking bloodbath. And I told everybody at the beginning of the year, I said, if you think that it's bad now,
it's gonna get worse.
They're only getting started, and they gonna finish it. They're gonna get rid of everybody.
It's still not gonna replace the talent. I don't know. That's just my opinion. Would the corporates put AI in their bionics? Say, for something assisted piloting, AI takes over the body and pilots them. You're aware of everything that is happening, but you can't scream. Dude, that would be kind of like borderline assault, I think. I want good games that respect the old games. Unfortunately, can't even trust the original creators sometimes. No, because all the original creators are gone. In the respect of, you know, Blizzard and stuff. You know, Romulus and the biddies. Oh, let me scroll up a bit. It's a small win, but to me it's a lot. I heard that Xbox players are finally going to be able to play Helldivers in the near future. I mean, that's really nice. I'm just saying that overall, I don't think that it's gonna improve the game. Like, Bungie has been putting out dog shit after dog shit, and somehow they're still, like, around. I don't know how that's possible. I just don't. The Oblivion remake was not made by the OG devs, was a great for a remake, so maybe. You're talking about Bethesda, and it's also a remake, not like a game that they've produced. Oh yeah, go check out the original video if you want to check it out. Bum, bum, bum. Play the new Horse Girl game, Alana? Yeah, on my phone. I'm not hopeful, but we'll see. Maybe I can be proven wrong. I don't know. You never know. Okay, we got ads in... Oh, rep video. 16 minutes. Yeah, we could blast through some snoozes to make this possible, I think. Well... Yeah, I've been playing a little bit of Uma Musume. Just a little bit. I don't really use my phone that much after stream. Also, who called me during the react? Very cringe. Yeah, I wanted to look at this. This is so insane, by the way. Just brace yourself. I was like reading about it on Twitter a couple of days ago, and I was like, this is actually insane.
Hey, what's up, guys? Riff here. So today we're going to be looking at some
Hi,
more
Riff,
hilarious
what's up?
results stemming from the H3H3 copyright infringement lawsuits he filed against content creators Frogan, Denims, and Caseytron. Now, throughout all of this, since the announcement of his lawsuits, there's been one major chess piece a lot of people have been looking at during this entire endeavor, and that is Hassan Piker, who is essentially the brood mother of this entire thing. After all, these are his biggest orbiters, some of his strongest soldiers, and they're in need. They have multiple GoFundMes out there. They're struggling. None of them have passed even 50% of their total goal, and a lot of people have looked to Hassan Piker wondering...
I think this is like conspiracy hat theory, but I think H3 filed lawsuits against a bunch of the Hassan orbiters at the same time so that people can like accumulate money for one person. I think that was like a smart move. I don't know if it was intentional, I don't know, but like I feel like it just seems like it. Because it's a lot of money. They're asking for like what, 100 to 200 grand per lawsuit? Like, I feel like they could have funded it for one person, but it's spread across 3 people. I don't know. It's just like, I think it was done on purpose. I don't know. It's just me.
This guy's worth tens of millions of dollars. What is he going to do to contribute to these GoFundMes? Well, the best he can do is a couple of retweets. That's all he's done so far.
This, by the way.
No actual financial donations to these causes as of yet. Yeah. Just some retweets on Twitter. That's all he's done. And also, at the end of the day, at this point, because he's waited so long, if he has to come in and bail them out, that's really funny. And at the end of the day, all this stuff is probably going to go towards the settlement that Ethan Klein is pursuing. So anyways, people have been checking in on the GoFundMes, and they're not doing well. Over the past 48 hours, the total donations received across all 3 of these GoFundMes are right here. It's a total of, let's see, roughly $570, give or take a few bucks. That's over.
What's the total right now? Yeah, see, this is what I'm saying. They're all asking for 100 grand, and there's just a little bit over 100 grand combined. This is what I'm talking about. I think if he hit just one person, it would have been like, funded. But now that there's 3 people, it's like $300,000 to cough it up. Frogan's is 200K. I know, but like, let's just assume that she's not a dumb bitch who would have done it for 100K. I still don't understand why it's 200, but whatever.
48 hours. And it's not too surprising because number one, after about a week or so, GoFundMes tend to die out in their momentum. But here you have Frogan, who's on a week-long break. You have Caseytron, who's on a road trip. And Denims is just being Denims. Like, do you guys understand your financial freedom is at risk?
She went on a road trip while she's getting actively sued? God damn.
Here, and 2 out of the 3 people are taking breaks. I mean, this is crazy, especially for Frogan, who has a $200,000 GoFundMe, has the biggest goal to reach, and she's just going MIA. It's not going to translate into any money, as you can see. But of course, Hassan Eat the Rich Piker has had a lot of people calling him out and also calling out some of his outfits. The irony of this guy pulling up to his streams in outfits worth tens of thousands of dollars, and people are starting to criticize his fashion choices, especially given everything going on with this lawsuit. And here's his beautiful and very empathetic response.
Every time we talk about anything that's not like immediately political, even though this one has a political slant associated with it as well, people will just like find a way to instantly write essays about how fashion is actually disgusting, it's exploitative.
That's not what it says. That's not what it's implying. It's implying that you're rich. Or that you care about materialistic things. I don't know. It's kind of weird.
It ruins the planet. It's just like the worst possible thing. It's expensive. It's garbage. It's like, I know, man. I know.
Look, it's a Gucci bag. That's probably like $300, maybe $400.
I know. I know all of it. I don't give a shit.
This bag right here,
First of
probably
all, there's not a
500.
single industry that doesn't have the exact same fucking litany of
That's crazy.
Ethical complications and exploitative
Guys, I'm
practices.
not rich, by the way.
And the way I see it is like it's just art, man. It's just another way to do some kind of artistic expression.
That's right. Seize the means of production.
Buying expensive clothing is an expression of art. What?
Long live the proletariat.
What?
Until Hassan needs something. Until he needs high value luxury fashion. Then, whatever happens.
You can buy nice clothes from, like, you know, relatively inexpensive places. I'm not gonna lie. It's all the same shit anyway, chat.
Those people, who cares? Very empathetic. 10 out of 10 empathy. Must have been studying from iDubbbz. But he's also been flexing his legal knowledge the last couple of weeks involving this set of lawsuits, retweeting this individual who basically states that this whole setup is a set of entrapment. And Hassan has stated that clearly on his streams that he believes this is potentially entrapment from Ethan Klein. And while these two ding-dongs don't realize that entrapment only applies to law enforcement and agents of the government, people acting under the authority of the government. Now, that's a conspiracy theory I've not seen for Ethan quite yet. I wouldn't be surprised if they get that desperate to share something like that. But one person has been calling out the attempts at legal advice and legal coverage that Hassan's been providing, and that, of course, is Legal Mindset, who's an actual attorney. And he's shared many thoughts about what Hassan has said, and also, of course, the words and actions of his orbiters and how their cases are looking. And to sum it up very briefly, it doesn't look good, and his biggest piece of advice so far has been to get a good negotiator and settle these cases before it gets worse than it already is.
Dude,
it doesn't look...
If this goes public, it would be wild, but I have my suspicions it's not going to.
Good for these orbiters, as reported by Legal Mindset. Now, this clip might be my favorite, showing that Hassan is trying to flex big words and make people think that he's so knowledgeable, but he doesn't even know the definition of these related legal terms, and he just looks like an absolute moron when he's confronted with someone who actually knows what they're talking about.
You can be a vexatious litigant.
Let's stop there. So pseudo-intellectuals like Hassan like to use big words that they don't understand. The word vexatious litigant does not just mean someone who files a lot of lawsuits. That is, you know, it's not just that.
But H3, like, even if that was true, H3 doesn't just randomly, like, sue everybody that he doesn't like. What?
A vexatious litigant is someone who files lawsuits with no merit, meaning they're going to get immediately dismissed, meaning these are lawsuits with no legal basis. And what you never hear from Hassan is you never hear him talking anything at all about the legal basis. Now, if he wants to argue that the system is broken, that's fine. And in fact, even myself and other law tubers have admitted that, yes, parties with a lot of money tend to do better in court.
Yeah, like Jake Paul for example, I remember he's trying to sue CoffeeZilla because he knows he can squeeze his nuts for money. Or did he? Yeah, I mean, or did he? But like he's getting, you know, go take it to trial. But like for the other way around with like Jake Paul or Logan Paul, he's suing CoffeeZilla in the state of Texas, and it's like a bad lawsuit because he's trying to basically just squeeze money out of him, even if the other party loses and CoffeeZilla wins, because it's such a waste of time and money. Yeah, slap. That's what it's called. Slap lawsuit.
Is very much true. And we've admitted that and talked about that. And I've been a critic of that when it comes to certain cases like with Walt Disney and the Walt Disney Corporation. That can be a problem. But throwing out words like vexatious litigant kind of goes against the rub here, because you have to admit that it has merit if you can come up with no legal argument against the case. Not an emotional argument, not a claim of bias, not any other claim. You have to tell me, Hassan Piker, why legally they will win. Your orbiters will win, and Ethan Klein will lose. Otherwise, it is a meritorious claim. That's a big word you can use now. Meritorious, Hassan.
Now, there's also another situation going on involving one of Hassan's moderators. This is someone who...
The bag's $2,500. Dude, I was highballing 500 and you found it for 25? That's fucking wild, man. Bro, you can buy a really shitty used car for $2,500. That's so fucking sad.
Mods for both his Twitch account and his Discord as well. And you can see Mr. Gorbachev here. What a great name. They're not having a good time. Right now, they're in the finding out stage. They've been messing around for quite a while. And as you can see, they're now private. And when I say they've been messing around, it's been for a very, very long time, as we'll see. But of course, how did we get here? Well, it begins with this clip from Emiru. Emiru would have the audacity to comment on the H3H3 copyright infringement law.
We saw this earlier this week, and I thought it was really funny because it's such a softball what she said. It wasn't like anything against Hassan or like H3 directly. It was just like, yeah, just, you know, if you're reacting, maybe you shouldn't do that. Like what's wrong with that? It was such a softball.
Lawsuits where she gave the most lukewarm take ever, basically saying you can't maliciously promote yourself as a market replacement for his video and try to do it through the means that they did. You can't do that. It's all really she said, right? And that there is fair use, but they were going beyond that. Well, that would result in endless harassment against her, including from Mr. Gorbachev.
Who writes this, man? You are mentally unwell.
Of himself, where he would go viral with this post saying, "Woman who hangs out with every R-worder she meets. I think Israelis are fine." Yeah, that seems like a bit of a stretch there, not only slandering people she associates with and really Emiru herself, but also somehow getting Israel out of her discussion about a copyright infringement set of lawsuits. But
you don't like my side of the aisle, so therefore you love the other side of the aisle. Oh my god, these people are mentally unwell.
Anyways, people would also share other posts from this sterling individual where they say, "Attention, if you're protesting in Los Angeles today, please stop by the Kobe and Gigi mural and make sure it's still ruined." Now that is...
Why? What? Again, I asked this last time. Does anybody know what he did that, like, people deserve, like, think that they deserve it? Not that I'm justifying. I'm just like, why? They're dead. Like, what did they do, man? Like, what are you doing with your life? They died in a tragic, like, helicopter crash. What is wrong with you? Maybe because he was rich? Hassan's rich and nobody's fucking defacing, I don't know, his house or something. It's just like, what the hell?
Kobe Bryant and his daughter, who both passed away a few years ago in a helicopter crash. This sick individual was encouraging people to deface their related mural. And why do people do this, you ask? Because they're deranged sociopaths
True.
who are using the protests like this.
And even if you say like, oh, I don't like Kobe, why are you defacing the mural with his child on it too? The child didn't do anything fucking wrong, bro.
LA to excuse and justify
Sad, dude.
destroying
Sad.
things and acting like complete psychopaths. That's why they're doing this, and
I
that's
don't
why
wish this
people
on
like
my
this
worst
are encouraging that
enemies.
behavior because they're deranged.
Disgusting.
Now, as pointed out, people would discover that this person, this Gorbachev individual, is a mod in Hassan's Discord server as well.
How fucking ironic that you name yourself Gorbachev, the guy that brought down the Soviet Union, while you are a mod that for a streamer that loves communism. I don't know. I think it's kind of ironic. Yeah, isn't that funny? A little funny, a little haha, a little hee hee.
And
The irony.
Asmongold would cover this because, well, of course he would. It's relevant to him. Hassan attacks him endlessly every single day. He's going to cover when one of his mods does something stupid. And here we have this. This video would get a lot of attention, over 1 million views. And then Mr. Gorbachev would see that, right? He would see the reaction from Asmongold, and he would double down. And he would make
Of course. Yes, naturally. Yes, of course. Don't attack the argument. Attack the person. What a classic.
this snarky reply that would get thousands of likes, saying Asmongold killed his mother by buying her cigarettes and surrounding her with filth. Another.
Did you realize, like, every time someone says that, like, it just, you're proving the point that you're so deranged that you just can't, like, help yourself. Like, this doesn't work.
Person who is spreading this absolutely heinous set of slander against Asmongold. We saw Casey Tron support this sort of narrative, one of the people in the lawsuits. But here this person is gleefully saying this, and of course they would get a lot of flack beyond just the support. They would get a lot of people attacking them, rightfully so, and they would eventually say, it's a joke. You guys are humorless idiots.
Oh, guys! Oh, this guy's a rapist. Oh, it's a joke, you guys. Don't worry. I just wrote this. Yeah, it's a joke. Yeah, very funny. Yo, Minotaur, thank you.
Yeah, let's see who's laughing now.
Yeah, it's
because
just a prank,
after all
bro.
this
It's just a
happened,
prank.
people started searching this guy's digital footprint.
Ooh!
And boy, did it get interesting.
Low IQ.
The first thing they found was his X videos account.
No, shut up. No. Bro, you can't be real right now. I've said this a million times. If you have a Pornhub account, an X videos account, a hamster account, I don't know what else is there. Like, if you have an account on a porn website, you are so far gone. This just proves that this person is extremely mentally unwell.
Yes, that's right. I guess people still use that. Where you find out two pieces of information.
He's 47? Surely that's a fake number, right? Surely they put that in when they were like 12. Total videos viewed, 30,000? I'm actually speechless. He has a video? What the hell was the video? They gotta know.
Here.
I gotta know.
Number one, he's watched over
They gotta find out.
30,000 videos. This guy's not just a gooner. He is a professional gooner. Okay? And that's the first time I've unironically used that term in my entire life.
Gooning.
And also people found out he's 47 years old.
This gotta be fake, right?
Now, I normally say, like, pointing out someone's age is not a valid criticism.
No,
we hear all
it's
the time,
not.
including from people like Hassan who are like, oh, this dude's like 40. Who cares what his opinion is? Meanwhile, he's
No, but like, maybe it's a fake age, like they put it in, right? When you like type it in and, you know.
like 33 himself. But anyways, in this case, I think it is something
Gorbachev
worth
was a
noting.
gooner, bro.
This is a guy who's 47 years old, modding for Hassan Piker, dedicating his free time and probably all his time to modding for Hassan Piker, going around on the internet, slandering and harassing people half his age. This is pathetic behavior.
Oh, I think the video he posted has 30,000 views. I don't think it's 30,000 viewed videos. I just put it together.
And I think the age is somewhat relevant here.
Still,
now, of course, people would dig through his
pretty funny.
many different adult-related profiles, and yeah, he's like in a ton of different fetishes, but there's some more serious stuff like this, where this person points out a screenshot of a tweet from his account. I'm not scrolling down because I don't know what the total validity of the image is, what we're actually looking at here. But you see the caption. You're in class and you see this, what would be your reaction? It's a younger looking guy flexing. And he says this. Super sexual comment about the person in the photo, who many people believe might be a teenager, based on the context of this. Obviously not a very good look, and as pointed out here, Hassan be calling Asmon, Nux, Tectone, pedophiles like crazy, but he's got one modding for him. That's...
I'm ending stream. I can't do this. You know, what is wrong with you?
What this person believes based on the context.
Oh,
and another user would find a bunch of messages, normal tweets as they describe, from Hassan's mod here, saying, you guys need to stop pretending like what Elias Rodriguez did was bad, hasty, or negative in any way. There's only one path forward, and it isn't through fundraisers for aid. They'll block or raising awareness, so people attend protests, they'll ignore. You need
the guy who shot 2 innocent Jewish people in DC, and they're defending it?
To get real. Most of us will never muster up a fraction of the courage displayed, but the least you can do is shut the F up about optics or not wax poetic about how this will lead to more repression.
Put this person in a padded cell, like no internet access or something.
The only way out is through, not by accepting that things get 0.5% worse every single day. Now you're like, who is Elias Rodriguez? Well, that is the individual.
If I found out one of my mods was doing this shit, I'd immediately permaban them from stream. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Terrorist who killed 2 Israeli ambassadors in the United States. This was an act of terror, and this guy is glazing him up. This isn't the usual terrorist sympathizing we see. This is terrorist worshiping. This is terrorist glorifying. This goes another level. Now, of course, after this stuff came out, Mr. Gorbachev ran away. He went protected mode. He put up a wall. Mr. Gorbachev, tear down this wall.
Shield wall pump.
Just like everyone else who talks a lot of smack, says horribly slanderous things about people, the second they get anything back, a mirror shined on their own behavior, they run away. Every single time. At this point, the main question is, what does Hassan think about this? Because Hassan has a very long history of judging people by association.
Please tell me he says, I'm gonna ban this guy, or he's like, I don't like this. Please tell me he does that, right?
Basically saying, oh, this person's a part of your community. Oh, this person's your mod. Oh, this person's your editor. Oh, what do you think about this? Right? You're responsible for them.
Right, guys?
What about this? This is one of his trusted moderators who appears to have been with him for quite some time. You know, the deranged...
Again, I think you cannot filter and like screen everybody as a mod. Sometimes things happen, right? Like you don't know someone until, you know, some information comes out. But it's like, why are you defending it?
Posts attacking people like Emiru, they're not enough. The deranged posts glorifying Elias Rodriguez, not enough. Maybe this time with the set of stuff coming out, maybe it's so embarrassing he might actually get rid of him, but as of recording this video, I haven't seen any evidence that he's parted ways with Mr. Gorbachev over here, but that's where we're at. And of course, it always comes back to him, right? It always comes back to Asmongold.
Oh, we got ads. Yeah, I don't know, man. This is wild. It's a padded room of Asmund. Yeah, we're just waiting for ads for like a minute or two. Sorry, I was yapping too much. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Very strong. Adsman gold. Breaking news, Hassan was brandishing a firearm on stream while slinging threats and nothing happened to him? I'd have to see it for myself, chat. I don't know. I almost don't want to believe you. Like, I'm half joking, but like at the same time, like, how does this happen, man? What is going on? I saw it on Twitter. It's in the Asmund clip channel? No. Shut up. I'll watch it right after this. Where is it? Let me see. Wait, if I show this on stream, can I get banned? Wait, no, because Asmund's not banned. He saw it, right? No, because Asmund watched it on stream. Yeah, okay. Alright, I'll watch it. I don't know. This is crazy.
Hassan doxes a user while threatening them with a firearm. What?
Our politics compared with what President Trump has been able to do. Who couldn't get my name right, we defeated them, and that's what it's going to look like again.
Oh, you found his account?
Today, I will show you 3 ways you can use your
Wait, this is the guy?
First thing we want to do is download the YouTube VPN app, which we can do through the first link in the description.
Fuck are you gonna do, bro? You skinny bitch.
So wait a minute. So it was the wrong guy anyway? That wasn't even him?
That's not him, it's Viv.
That's not him. So he just goes off on this random dude. Twitch staff simultaneously instant bans anyone who insults Hassan while does nothing while he doxes and threatens to chatter with a firearm in front of an audience. That's crazy. To pull out a gun and be waving it around on stream? Do you think Twitch will do anything? Will Twitch do it?
Ellie got banned for like less. I think she was like playing with a fake gun on like as a VTuber or something. Or was that like Gamba or something? She got like a week
of Hassan going over.
Oh, she was cleaning her gun like a responsible person. Arrows got banned for putting a gun in between her boobs. Yeah, and Arrows.
And then talking about shooting somebody or implying that he's going to shoot somebody.
Bro,
is Twitch going
he
to
thinks he's so hard. It's so cringe.
do anything? I really wonder. I've got a feeling I know the answer to that, and I've got a feeling that everybody knows the answer to that.
This
Keep in
is
mind
so
that
cringe.
Erob got suspended for 30 days for telling somebody that he was going to get in a fight with them at TwitchCon. Everybody on the moderation team and the executive leadership team at Twitch is probably going to get fired whenever
that's
this gets
insane.
mainstream media attention. That's what's
How
going to
is this
happen.
okay?
Because the moment that Amazon realizes that they have people waving around guns, talking about killing people, supporting terrorism, trying to actively dox people, the reason why they haven't done anything is that the moderation team that works at Twitch is in favor of the people that are saying these things. That is the most obvious, common sense explanation for why this is happening. Why is it that some people get in trouble, but other people don't get in trouble? Probably because there's a bias.
Yeah, you're telling me as a VTuber. This is wild, dude. I can't believe that. Dude, I've seen VTubers get banned for less, man. Are you off your freaking rocker? Dude. And then he does that, like, even, okay, good it wasn't the actual chatter, but, like, he still said, you skinny bitch, what are you gonna do? It's like, who does that on stream? It's so weird. You're so insecure, bro. You're so bizarre. What is wrong with you? Okay, we were watching something else, but like, god damn.
Somehow, instead of reacting to what's going on with this moderator, he reacts to Asmongold. He sees this headline saying the
deflection,
35-year-old
classic.
who's sitting in his mom's basement playing video games is gonna have to get a job again, referring to the news here. And the first thought, the very first thought in Hassan's mind was genuinely messed up to call out Asmongold fans after all their support, shaking my head.
Okay,
Now,
that's
I've talked
a little
about
bit
Hassan
funny.
plenty of times on this channel, but of course, he's
bit
a very
ha-ha,
big
a little
content
bit
creator and a
hee-hee,
very
ho-ho.
controversial one who is very relevant to people that you guys care about, some content creators.
You know what I've noticed is I never see like Asmon quote retweeting or like replying to Hassan all the time. I see it way more on Hassan's side. Not gonna lie.
I care about, and the platforms that we both care
Yeah.
about. So there's definitely interest in myself and the community and what this guy's up to, especially the most outrageous behavior. But that's when he's doing something publicly and direct from him. The only time I can ever recall thinking of this guy when seeing a headline was back when there was a bombing on Houthi terrorists, and I thought to myself, Hassan's got to be crying right now because, you know, he might be worried that his favorite Houthi terrorist was swept up in those strikes. But
You're just
yeah,
like Luffy.
that's really it. You can't have anything happen without him thinking about Asmongold. This entire set of lawsuits
couldn't
is hilarious.
imagine. I
The
can't.
results and everything that stems from it and all the
So
players
cringe.
involved keep producing more and more hilarious content, and I can't thank them enough because, well, that's what's going on. But that's going to do it for this video. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
Nah. No, I'm okay. No. Ugh. I don't know, man. I hope this goes to court, but I also kind of don't. I feel like this is such a waste of time. Nah. Clappy and disparage, yeah. Never watched H3, but I'm rooting for him in this. I've said this many times, actually. I didn't like when H3 kind of went off the rails. Like, I think it was like 8 years ago. I stopped watching their content like a long time ago. I thought they used to be funny back in like 2014 and 16. But then they obviously fell off and all the money got to their head. But this is pretty funny. Yeah, they used to be funny and then they fell off. Yeah, like with Bait Nation shit, when they collab with like Joji and stuff. But yeah, I'm hoping. Yeah, so P Diddy chat, the P Diddy shit, man. Ooh. Oh. P Diddler, uh-oh, stinky. Yeah, apparently, the verdict came out. Don't spoil it, Chad. Don't spoil it for those that don't know. It's quite something. It's quite something. Yeah, you're gonna see in a second here. P. Diddy verdict is crazy.
What an infuriating and sad day. I guess all the baby oil paid off for P. Diddy because he was too slippery for the justice system. I cannot...
He got so much oil on his body, he just goes, whoop! It just flew away.
not believe it.
Yeah.
They have now reached a verdict on all the charges, and he has been acquitted of the most serious ones. The Lord of Lube wiggles his way out of it somehow. Despite overwhelming evidence to support the allegations against P. Diddy about the decades worth of evil, criminal activities and actions.
Yo, Akira! Thank you for the raid! Привет! Спасибо большое! Hi, welcome. Мы смотрим видос про P. Diddy. P. Diddy!
He has done, terrorizing the music industry and so many individuals. It seems like the dawn of dildos is about to get away with a slap on the wrist. And maybe not even that much. He has been found guilty on 2 of the lesser charges, which could carry a maximum of 20 years in prison. But I've completely lost faith in the system here. I have to imagine this is all...
He got out of literally people. If that doesn't say enough about the justice system, I don't know, man. They must have paid that judge, like, immensely. There's no way.
Just now, horseradish and barnacles. I think he will probably just get away with like 6 months probation or some shit.
So 5 counts. We have a mixed verdict here. Again, count 1 as it relates to racketeering.
It wasn't the judge, it was the jury. The court system is very corrupt. I'm sure that the judge also probably got fucking paid off. Yeah, it's either the jurors were bond threatened or the jury or the judge. It doesn't matter. The details don't fucking matter. Either way, it's fucked.
Hearing not guilty. Count 2 as it relates to sex trafficking. Not guilty. Count 3 guilty. Count 4 not guilty. Count 5 guilty.
Those 2 counts he was found guilty on, that was like Weenie Hut Jr. level charges compared to the rest, and it's something the defense, I imagine, was extremely pleased to have been found guilty on versus...
Dude, the lawyer that P. Diddy had must have been the same lawyer for... What's his name? Oh, for OJ. There's no way.
The rest. They were so happy, in fact, that reportedly P. Diddy even stood up and started clapping. Literally like a Tumblr fanfic. He stood up, started clapping, and then like his friends and family erupted into applause. Now the judge is considering what bail should be, and we move on to the next stage, which will be the sentencing for these 2 charges, which carry a maximum of 10 years each. He's not going to be seeing the maximum. He probably won't even be seeing the minimum. They might just let him walk away with being forced to play League of Legends solo queue for like 2 months or something.
No! The horror!
And that'll be his punishment. It is such a fucking joke what just happened here. I actually still can't believe it. It is sickening. So I truly wouldn't be surprised if he just fully walks free from this, and I guess we can expect the grand reopening of Puffy Flavor Camp. Everyone out there, sleep in fear. Make sure
he can't be allowed to play with kids. Buddy, I hate to break it to you, but League of Legends is 15 years old. Most people that are playing are older Zoomers and younger millennials. I think they're not even kids at this point. Don't worry. Yeah, there's not that many kids playing. Let's be real. I think the youngest people playing are probably like 18 now.
You're sleeping on your back, because if you sleep on your stomach, P. Diddy might just break into your house in the middle of the night and shove a dildo up your ass. It is still just so fucking unbelievable to me. I thought this was dead to rights. Not only because of the overwhelming evidence, but also his team wasn't exactly a cohesive unit. Like, not that long ago, one of his big lawyers quit, saying he could no longer, under any circumstances, represent him.
He represented Osama bin Laden, but told us that under no circumstances could he sing. So those lawyers must have been like, I don't know, Team Evil or something, man.
Serve as a member of his council.
There's no way.
And somehow, they were still able to squeak a win out from between P. Diddy's greased butt cheeks here. I don't know. Did they promise, like, freak-off invitations to the jury? I have no clue. I don't get it. I really, truly do not understand how this just happened.
It's a mixed verdict, but it is a stunning victory for the defense. The Mann Act, these charges, these were the easiest for prosecutors to prove, the lowest hanging fruit.
I can't believe transportation to engage in prostitute. What? I thought they would at least get him the racketeering charges. Did they threaten the entire jury?
Merely required showing that state lines were crossed for the purpose to engage in prostitution. We saw a lot of evidence on these charges. Did not have that element, Laura, of force, fraud, or coercion. And this carries the lightest sentence of these charges. It is a maximum of 10 years. And keep in mind, when you're talking about maximums
don't usually happen, bro. Like, even in the most hardcore cases, they don't happen. They maybe give you, like, half at best.
aren't the rule, they are the exception. They're for the most exceptional and severe cases.
Yeah.
So now you're talking about a sentence that's potentially in the lower range with time served because he's been behind bars.
Yeah, again, he's definitely not seeing the maximum penalty for those charges. I would be surprised if he even saw the minimum. My guess would be, and of course I haven't passed the bar, so this is just fucking Neanderthal spitballing. My guess would be they'll weigh the time served behind bars throughout this case as like you've learned your lesson, and wiggle their finger. Don't do it
like,
again.
Don't do it
Give him
again,
some
you little
really
rascal.
light punishment. Very, very light sentence.
They're already giving him. He's basically scot-free at this point.
And then when he's out on bail or full-blown walks free, I imagine baby oil will go extinct. And I predict that there will be a freak-off the likes of which the cosmos has never seen. It'll be filled with so much degeneracy that it will give birth to Slanesh.
This just proves that, like, if you're rich and famous and you have enough connections, you can get away with a lot. Like, an insane amount. I don't want to tinfoil again here, but I feel like he's probably connected with, like, so many people at this point. There's no way.
In the warp. In real life. It's going to be a Warhammer 40k event.
Oiled up motherfucker.
It's just so fucking despicable, man. It really is.
The fact that these sex trafficking charges, specifically with respect to Cassie Ventura, means that the jury was convinced by the defense, at least with respect to reasonable doubt, that the commercial sex, i.e. the freak-offs, were not connected to some of this violence, that there was not that force, fraud, or coercion element.
So they basically said that all of her shit was bullshit. You know what also another big thing is? I just thought of this. The Cassie stuff probably happened so long ago, it probably expired. What is it, like the statute of something? Yeah. It's so sad. Yeah, the statute of limitations happened as well, because I think some of the stuff that happened was like 20 years ago. I remember reading that.
Is by far, from a penalty perspective, the most serious. It carried a 15-year minimum. So that is a huge distinction.
Really feels like if you've got enough money, somehow a lot of those very serious, very well-documented things just never really seem to stick in court for some reason. It's so weird how that works. It's so odd how we see that happen so many times. I don't know. Something seems a bit fishy there. From everything I've seen from a couple of lawyers discussing it, the big thing here seems that the RICO charges weren't conveyed well enough for the jury to understand, and that it could have been, like, difficult in the first place as a potential overcharging on P. Diddy, so that was like an uphill battle. Obviously, I don't understand all the nuance to how that shit works in court, like how it all shakes down the fucking Rube Goldberg machine that is arguing RICO charges. I'm not Saul Goodman.
I'm trying to listen.
But
Stop.
outside of that, the lawyers also expressed how stunned they were that he was found not guilty on the sex trafficking by force and coercion. It seems like, at least from the lawyers that I've read and watched from, they were also very surprised that somehow the jury wasn't convinced on those. That one really did seem like a pretty big slam dunk in the case. Like, at least most sane human beings would think so, but somehow it didn't.
I can't believe this guy came in while I'm talking. You guys took it too far, man.
Stick.
I'm trying. This is serious. This is serious. Come on, focus up.
Somehow it didn't shake out that way. To be found not guilty on those is baffling. Actually baffling. And I went to a live stream where some lawyers were talking, and reading the chat, it will make you lose all possible faith that there's real people online. There are so many people that are...
There's people who are outside cheering for his release, and they all have a bunch of baby oil. Did you guys see that clip of the people dancing and fucking throwing baby oil on each other?
Elated, celebrating that P. Diddy is free, and saying he should go as far as suing the government for the charges they brought against him. Unironically,
Chat. You guys aren't dedicated enough.
I saw someone donate saying, does P. Diddy have a case against the government to sue them for this? Holy shit. What? I don't know how so many people have been poisoned by stupidity. Like an action, there must be some kind of hole in the ozone layer that's...
Dude, the R. Kelly, like, parody in the Boondocks actually predicted this outcome. Am I wrong? Like, I'm pretty sure there's a whole episode, right, where Kelly gets, like, indicted, or, like, it's, like, a court thing, and then, like, everybody's like, whoa! 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 Release Kelly! Whoa!
Letting pure concentrated stupid come through, and it is just destroying neurons at an alarming rate. Such an unfortunate outcome. There's a lot of people that are now going to need to be looking over their shoulder here with this P. Diddy verdict. One of them being a bodyguard who said if P. Diddy walks, he's going to need to go into hiding. I think that's not an exaggeration.
Yeah.
He most likely will, in order to stay alive.
It's not even the people who are, like, normal people that would be pissed. It would be the people who have been convicted before for, like, arguably less. That's what the funniest part about it. The people that walked and had to go into jail, and then he got to walk.
This is a dangerous man with an extremely well-recorded history of horrible shit he has done, who is now getting let off very easily here. Now, if you're a sane, sensible person, you're probably pretty angered by the outcome, but we don't live in a world where everyone's sane and sensible.
That's true.
There is a not small group of people, the Free Diddy drones, that are very, very pleased. They're very excited that P. Diddy is going to be most likely getting let off super, super easily. They are elated right now, these fucking weirdos. They're acting like they're part of the crew, part of the ship, like they'll get the invite to the next freak-off. And
yeah, they actually do. He's fucking joking, but it's true.
And they are so happy. Fucking weirdos out there. It's crazy how anyone can view this as anything other than a disaster. A fucking travesty where the justice system just failed so many people. Yeah, I'll stop ranting and raving about it. That's really about it. So, yeah.
The cult of Slanesh is out and forced to protect Diddy. Bro, the amount of oil that he lubed up on himself let him escape justice. There's no fucking way. He actually got away with like horrible, degenerate crimes. I don't know, man. You guys aren't dedicated enough. You guys should oil yourself up for me. Oh my god, dude. Oil yourself up, chat. It's time. I can't believe this is real life, man. When do we have ads? 35 minutes. Okay. 35 minutes. Oh my god. Time to oil up. Should we use cooking oil? Yes. Korean chatter called us flat again. Where? Where is he? Can you ping it? Can you like reply to it? Where is it? Where is it? Hello? Wait, hello my lovely and boing boing Princess Alana and my flat viewers. Why is he calling you guys flat? Bro, why is he calling you guys flat? That's fucking wild, man. What? Fucking hell, dude. That's fucking wild. I can't believe it. Lovely boing boing princess. I would like to have Princess Alana's pillow as a birthday present. This guy's so fucking weird. By the way, he says it's his birthday like every fucking day. Every time he comes here, every time he goes into another girl's chat, he says the same shit. He's a fucking liar. I hate liars so much. Yeah, he has another job too. Yeah, he's like a liar, he's a cheater, he's a hoe. Yeah, he's a hoe, he's a massive hoe. He ages up each day like a sim. He's a liar! Oh my god. What world am I living in, man? If I ran with a raging erection at the wall, I'd break my nose first. Thanks for sharing, man. I appreciate that. Hold on. I kind of want to plug these in. Give me a minute. They officially died. The batteries, I'm going to charge them. Maybe we can get some juice in them before the end of the stream. Yeah, give me a minute. Yeah, give me a minute, chat. Boom, boom. It even calls Fillion Boing Boing Princess? Yeah, what a faker, man. She's got no tits. What do you mean, Boing Boing Princess? This guy fucking lies like he breathes. Yeah, give me a minute, sorry. Charge my shit. Apparently it wasn't charged. It's supposed to last like five-ish hours, but that's if it's fully charged. No, Chef God, thank you! Thank you, appreciate it. Chat, tell me a joke and don't say me. Like I'm shitting. Boing boing, Princess Alana. Princess Alana, boing boing. You being skinny. You are not funny, mods! Ban that guy. Yeah. Also, whoever keeps spamming that I was on Asmon's stream, you're cringe. I hope you know that. I hate when people do that. They're like, oh my god, you're on stream. I'm like, I don't really want to know that. I don't want to know that. Okay. Whoa! Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh, oh no, oh no, my Steam VR headset, uh-oh. Oh no. My headset broke. Hello. We might have to go to 2D chat. I think my VR headset just crapped itself. Yeah, hold on. Hold on. Okay. Okay, we're chilling. Yeah, we're fine. Hold on. Can I get it to work? Hello? Where's my headset? Dude, it broke! No! Hello? Why is my hand out like this? Oh no! I'm fucking T-posing! Okay, chat, I think it's time to go back to 2D because I think my trackers died. I'm giving you a hug! Yeah! Can I have a hug? Yeah. Okay, chat. I'm gonna turn it off for now. I guess I can say like this, but it's not the same. I'm not like moving my head and shit. Say bye-bye to 3D Lana! Bye-bye! Bye-bye! Yeah, my trackers died. In the position of come, my child. I don't think we want to say that when there's Diddy around. Okay. Back to 2D. Sorry about that. Next time I'll charge my trackers more, I guess, cause like they kind of died, and it's been like 3.5 hours almost, or 4 hours. Yeah. So we're just gonna turn it off. I apologize. I wish it was different. I wish they could last forever. Okay. Let's turn on that YouTube Studio. Turn this shit on. Close this down. YouTube Studio, please load. I would like it if you loaded, please. Hello. It's me, Mario. Hello. Hi. I'm back. Hello. I'm back, baby. It's like something's different, right? Okay. It's like nothing happens. Like nothing happens. Let me close down the other software too. Alright. Little Big Tug react about trading card games. I recently bought some. I bought some MTGs and I bought some Pokemons. But that was like a couple of months ago actually. What's this, a dono? Thanks for the great content. Yo! Wanted Smuggler, do the $5. I appreciate it. Yeah. Bum. Let me change. There we go. Alright, let's do it. Let's watch it. Let's see. 3, 2, 1, boom.
Head to extratug.com right now where you can see me absolutely completely naked. Well, that's not true. Chris, zoom out, let him know I'm not completely naked. But it's an exclusive video content on extratug.com if you want to check.
Bro, he is so hairy, dude. That's crazy.
Check that out. It does get a little raunchy at least.
That's
Trading cards,
wild.
the most expensive cardboard one could ever own. They're the original mystery loot box, and I hate them so much. I hate them because I love them. I've bought so many Magic the Gathering packs because I love gambling and little critters. There's a reason I didn't start buying.
Dude, the Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy Collector Boost Box, it costs like $600. Nobody's buying that shit. There's no way, right?
Buying these things until my adulthood, though. It's a stupid, expensive, dumb, stupid thing to like, and you can never be done buying them. But at the end of the day, I don't care, baby. I love to gamble, and I think they're interesting. I would love to run through the history of, like, just trading cards in general. So I'm gonna do that. I can do whatever I want on this channel. You guys don't care, do you? I hope you don't. This is gonna be more of like a chronological rant, but then I'm gonna yell about the people who enjoy this hobby because they suck, and they ruin things, and they make things terrible. So without further ado,
Scalpers get the rope.
The trading card, the trading card chronology. I got there. So you might think that sports cards are the OG trading cards, but you would be wrong. Do you want to know where trading cards actually got their start? It's the early 1900s, so it's gonna be cigarettes. Cigarette cards were a thing that these companies did back in the 1800s.
Oh yeah, and they put like hot chicks on them. You can collect them in Red Dead Redemption 2 as well.
I guess further back than the 1900s, to advertise their crap and stiffen up packaging. They featured all different types of art pieces, and apparently the lithographs made them really pretty. I don't know what that is, but they said it on Wikipedia. So people would go around and collect them by buying the cigarettes that doctors swore were super great for them at the time. So when it comes to the addictive art of the trading card...
Well, to be fair, they thought it was because there was like no such thing as cancer. People just died at like age 30. Yeah, cancer doesn't really take a hold of you until like 30 to 35 most of the time.
world, just know that
I didn't know what
it
cancel
started
was.
there too. It's cigarettes.
No
Thank you, Big
research.
Tobacco. You've done so much for this country. I will go buy a pack of American Spirits after this taping. The first of these things started showing up in the 1860s. But then baseball cards showed up. So there was an immediate jump to that kind of thing. They first started showing up around the 1860s, and they were just advertising cards for anything at all that had pictures of baseball players on them. By the end of the 1880s, they were a huge part of cigarette
They had baseball back then? That's pretty cool.
cards, cementing their popularity forever. So it did start as a cigarette card, but it was an advertisement for baseball, so they were putting baseball cards in cigarettes. So the original pack openings, oh my god, is that where we get the term pack? Whoa, okay. It took a solid 30 years before these things even started being printed with statistics instead of advertisements. So like I said, originally it was advertisements. It took like 30 years to put like statistics on those things. Originally it was just all ads. And another 10 years before they were included in a pack of gum because children. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think children were smoking a lot of cigarettes back then. Maybe.
I actually recently heard that Asmongold's dad started smoking when he was 5. And he, like, didn't quit until he was, like, 60 or 50 or something. So, like, I would heavily disagree. I think everybody kind of smoked. The fuck? Yes, man! Yeah, it was, like, normal. You'd give a kid a cigarette at, like, 5 years old.
1 or 2 after their day shift, but I don't think they were big into cigs. But they didn't really take full form until the 1950s, when Tops got heavy into them, following a big old boom in card popularity after World War II. Because during the war, there was like no production of baseball cards. They were more focused on building the bombs than, you know, putting my boy Mickey Mantle on a piece of plastic. But because there was no production of cards, people were going wild for them. They're like, what happened to my old Siggy art cards? So that's right, the 2 things you have to thank for trading cards are cigarettes, Hitler, pretty much.
People smoke because Hitler did? Yeah, I guess it was trendy at the time, huh? My mom was 13 and thought that was bad. Yeah, my mom started smoking when she was 18. Yeah, it was like peer pressure.
Weird. I don't know. I don't want to say that, but that's true. But Topps is credited with creating the first set of traditional baseball cards around this time, using autographs, statistics, bios, and full-color photographs. And personally, as someone who collects Magic the Gathering cards, I don't understand.
Am I crazy, or does he not have, like, background music? I don't like that.
Baseball cards because you're just collecting them to collect them.
Oh, he tried to ban smoking? Oh, so everybody did it because he was not cool. You buy trading cards to the most random shit in a big lot on eBay for like $20 for 40 packs. Bro, I wanted to buy the collector's pack for Final Fantasy, Hina, and that shit's like $800 now, and I'm like sitting here like, bro.
You can't even play with them. And I understand people do that with like Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon, but at the end of the day, like there should be a game you can play, right? When I was a kid, I thought baseball cards were like you'd put down, I don't know, a big poppy card and you check the stats and someone else would put down a card and that stat would win and you'd take that person's card. No, they're just cool to look at, which is stupid. And also, I just think it's crazy that people are still doing this. I understand collecting a baseball card in 1967 was probably really neat, but nowadays, we got streaming. Just go watch Rick and Morty. I don't know. I always see these things.
Yeah, but people like collecting shit. I think it's like a primal monkey dopamine hit thing.
Boxes at the end
We're
shelf
all
of Targets,
monkeys.
and I'm like, who the f is picking those up? Although, you know, once again, it's gambling. It's a scratch ticket because you can get a piece of someone's jersey that murdered somebody, and all of a sudden it's worth money.
Excuse me? What?
Moving on.
But first, let's do an ad.
Hair. You have it, I have it. Some people don't have it. We're not talking about them today.
Chat, listen up. You're bald. Come on.
Statistically, you got a whole bunch of fuzz up on that noggin, and statistically, you aren't treating it right. Don't you want improved hair texture, a balanced scalp, and overall healthier hair over time? Well, might I suggest using today's sponsor, Kitsch? Kitsch not only makes excellent hair care products at affordable prices, but it's also a self-financed, female-owned global accessory brand built on positivity. All of those words gotta make you feel happy for at least a second. Their products, like my favorite, the bar shampoo, make so much sense once you see it in action. It's formulated with rice water to help repair damaged follicles and to prevent split ends. And you're also saving a lot of plastic by using their shampoo and conditioner bars, and that's important because the earth is dying. And even if that wasn't enough to sell you, my beautiful hair should be enough. I didn't use it yet, but here's some, I did it after, so you can see, look how beautiful I am. Look at all that volume, look at all that shine.
Dude, he's got fucking hair on his chest everywhere. I'm not surprised he's this fucking hairy.
For this, I was using dude hair products, which is not good, bad. that. So if you're interested, use code BIGTUG for 25% off site-wide, which auto-applies at checkout when you use my link. I suggest grabbing the shampoo conditioner combo, which is less than $25 using my code, and they ship in the US and internationally to over 90 countries. Kitsch, saving hair, money, plastic, time, and hair. I don't remember if I said hair yet, so I'm kind of panicking now. Pops went on to become one of the biggest hitters in the trading card game. They put out a bunch of random crap to see if they could make more than just sports stuff mint cash for them.
Look, they have Dune as well, and Indiana Jones, and Alf. Ghostbusters! 21 Jump Street. The A-Team. I pity the fool.
A bunch of random stuff, and I'm just gonna speed run through these because Pops went crazy for a little bit. You got space cards in 1958 because of the space race. These are dope. I would buy these. I wish they were still
they have the Sputnik. Wait, that's kind of cute, actually.
Around. They had something called Wacky Packages in 1967. These were like wacky, fun, silly stickers that were parodies of bigger brands at the time, which is also cool. You should be able to give kids like little, like, you know, Garbage Pail Kids. Those should come back. But they had like 1960 humor, so it wasn't great. Like they had one that was Wheaties, but instead it said Weakies.
That's terrible,
our grandparents
dude.
were funny. They also did Star Wars cards in 1977, which are not my bag of tea, or however you say it. I don't like Star Wars. Come at me, I don't give a but they're now doing Star Wars cards again. There's a new trading card game with Star Wars, so everything comes back around. And then the last one I give a about is the Garbage Pail Kids in 1985. Talked about them earlier. These are my favorite.
I don't get these, man. They're kind of like Labubu's. They're so ugly. Ew.
Things on Earth. Oh my god, I used to love collecting these when I was a little kid. They are so cool and interesting and fun.
It's so millennial coded, man. That's crazy.
And these were a parody of Garbage Pail Kids, but all of them had like a weird up name, and some of them had like scratch and sniff that smelled like garbage. They were just like for the edgy kids, and I loved it. But the thing that all these top cards have in common is that they were pretty completely useless. Just pretty junk to trade, you know? And that being said, the gamification of trading cards was coming sooner rather than later. And that's when we get to the thing that made me make this video, Magic the Gathering. I just got into it this year, which is such a dumb time to get into Magic the Gathering.
It really is. You should have gotten into it like 5 years ago.
Why am I doing this? It was like, yeah, you know what? I think I will try it. I have nothing to lose. One glorious nerd named Richard Channing Garfield invented this amazingly terrible game. And you're thinking, Garfield, Tucker, isn't that the cat? And you think, again, no, that cat was named after President Garfield, who is a relative of this Garfield. Also in the family is the guy who invented the paperclip. The Garfields have been working behind the scenes for years. Richard was flying around in Portland in the 1980s, doing board games.
Damn, Portland, the source of all evil, Magic the Gathering.
Stuff with his buddies from no other than Wizards of the Coast. You guys know Wizards of the Coast, right? The ones who own D&D and Magic the Gathering and are notable over monetizing douchebags and really
base
ruin things for other people, but
yeah, they sue everyone. Yep.
They made two of the biggest IPs of nerd ever, so you kind of got to deal with them. Well, I guess those fellas pushed Richard to come up with his own card game, and he did exactly that while going through graduate school for computer programming. Which begs the question, how easy is graduate school if you can come up with a best-selling trading card, the first ever trading card game, at the same time as getting your degree? You know, graduate school is for idiots. Don't do it. And it's not like this was light work. Do you understand how complex Magic the Gathering is? There are so many layers to it that they have a whole certification process you have to go through if you want to be a judge at tournaments. And looking over it, it's probably harder than the bar exam. There's like 20,000 Magic the Gathering cards. Chris, put up the number.
Yeah, but 20,000, and then there's so many reprints and cycles of old cards. I know this looks like a lot, but it's a lot of reprints, chat. You have to understand that.
Number of actual cards, individual cards that are out there. It's like 11,000 or something, and you have to know what each one of those does and how they interact with other cards. It's crazy. There's this whole thing called the stack that tells you when things happen. You have to factor in things like double strikes and death touches and it's monstrously complicated.
I don't think it's that complicated. I don't know. I don't play, but I've watched streamers play Magic the Gathering online. I don't think it's that complicated.
It didn't start that way. The alpha version of the game was pretty simple, a little OP, and kind of didn't really understand.
I honestly think the only reason MTG is cringe is because you draw your mana. I think Hearthstone did it right, where if you don't have to draw your mana to play the fucking game, so you don't get fucked, just because you didn't draw mana.
And what it was doing, but he still did it during graduate school, so I'll cut him some slack. It came out in 1993 and basically immediately sold out, and it never stopped being sold out again. And primarily the reason why I hate Magic the Gathering is because I want to keep talking about it because I find it so interesting, but I made a structure for this video, now I gotta talk about Pokemon cards instead.
Pokemon!
Pokemon cards are stupid. It was originally called Pocket Monsters because it was a video game first that fit in your pocket. Two guys from Japan named Satoshi Tajiri and Ken Sugimori came up with the idea and pitched it to Nintendo in 1990. But it wasn't released as a game until 1996 for the Game Boy, and it should have stayed there. The games are infinitely better than the card game. Getting a shot.
True, actually. I remember there was a bunch of kids that were older than me that played it, and they always made up their own fucking rules, man.
Shiny in Pokemon feels like a special event. Getting a shiny in a Pokemon pack makes you Google how much this is worth, and then you find out it's worth a nickel.
Even Scarlet Violet. No, I mean, like, actually, objectively, it's just so much better. Like, even playing a shitty Pokemon game.
And you want to die. And Pokemon players are way more serious than Magic the Gathering players in a different way. One, there's a lot of you can't sit with us energy at Pokemon players tables, I've noticed. I don't know if that's, I'm just maybe just socially anxious. But two, Magic the Gathering players are dorky, but they want you to play. And Pokemon players are either scalpers that are just taking it and selling it to
I hate scalpers so fucking much.
children, which is a
those scalper videos of people in Costco, they just make me so mad.
Whole different issue. They're scalping in Magic the Gathering, but Chris, put up a video of someone like raiding a Costco.
Yeah. Look at this shit. Look at these rats.
Those losers with their ass cracks hanging out. Disgusting. But also, the gameplay of the Pokemon trading card, no one plays it because it's terrible. There's like 5 people on Earth who actually play that game. Everyone else is just collecting it because it's worth money. You can quote me on that. If you are in the comments down below, you love that playing Pokemon trading card game, let me know, and then go to...
There's probably more people playing Pokemon Go competitively, like, you know, that little battle thing, than people that play this.
Trading card shop down the street and buy Magic the Gathering set. Buy a Commander deck, because it's way better than that Pokemon Pokemon sucks. The card game sucks. Anyway, the first Pocket Monsters trading card game came out in 1996, but only in Japan. They hit the US in 1999 through Wizards of the Coast. God forbid they don't get their hands in those. And then you got the animated series in 1997, and now everyone loves Pikachu. And now there's a big balloon of Pikachu at the Thanksgiving Day parade because of cigarettes and Hitler. It all goes back to cigarettes and Hitler and the Soviets. And we can't talk about Magic the Gathering and Pokemon without number 3, Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Came out in 1999 trying to copy the success of Pokemon. Yu-Gi-Oh! Was pretty cool for a...
Yu-Gi-Oh! Playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Is not fun. Chat, pull up the video of the guy that instantly loses on turn 1. Yeah.
Hot minute, and the show was also cool adjacent. Well, it was kind of like the alt community, you know. It wasn't had the main appeal of Pokemon. Also, the cards are really dark and f***ed up. I don't know what that's all about. But Yu-Gi-Oh! Hasn't been cool for years. Yet there's like 5 guys in every card shop that swear by Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, I don't know how to fit this in organically. Going back to how f***ed up these cards are. Have you ever seen the art for Zork Necrophades?
Oh, he has a dragon peepee. Damn.
Like, what is that? And also,
it's a peepee.
The Blue Eyes White Dragon, there's like an all art of that. They gave it like thighs. That was weird. But it gave us Pot of Greed. The Pot of Greed memes, so I'm cool with that. But also, Yu-Gi-Oh! When it comes to like how the game is played, it is possible to win that game in one hand. Like, the other person doesn't...
Hey, please play the clip, man.
...get to play, and that's not an uncommon experience. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is not a well-balanced game, so I don't understand why people love it so much. Also, how you count the points, like it goes up to like 40,000 points or some that. How about we just kill little monsters like you should in every trading card game? But now that Magic the Gathering and Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! Did their things, everyone's trying to get in on the trading card success. Magic the Gathering is doing their licensed bullshit with like Spider-Man, and there's SpongeBob and Monty Python.
Why? Why do we have SpongeBob with Magic the Gathering? Here's the video. Yeah, this one. Dude, this is so good.
Yo, this is Yu-Gi-Oh! Legacy of the Duelist. Just came out today. I've been playing it a bit.
Wow.
It's pretty goddamn fucking fantastic, especially if you're a fan of Yu-Gi-Oh! And the best Yu-Gi-Oh!, the early gen Yu-Gi-Oh!, because you can actually do the whole story that the show followed. So I actually just finished fucking Duelist Island or Duelist Kingdom, whatever the fuck it was.
Wow, he's so happy.
So now I'm in the Battle City. And I'm gonna beat the shit out of this fucker right here. It's always better to go second because you can't attack in your first turn. All right, fucking, that's great. What? Are you fucking kidding me?
What? Are you fucking kidding me? This is why Yu-Gi-Oh! Sucks.
Magic cards. I don't know what's going on. Disney tossed out a trading card game called Lorcana, which is their attempt at making a Magic the Gathering. There's this new One Piece game that half of my Magic friends have moved over to. I think League of Legends has a trading card game. Like, everyone's just doing it.
Nobody fucking buys this shit. What?
Yes, because you can make a ton of money. The market is oversaturated, and I don't know what to do about that. I just play Magic. Actually, I went to a trading card store, and this guy was like, I got the Final Fantasy cards if anyone's looking for them. And I was like, damn, he's got the pre-release that's not even out yet. How did he get that? And I bought them, and I brought it home, and
he picked some... Please don't tell me this dum-dum bought like an actual Final Fantasy, because there's a card released by Square Enix. Yeah, it was way out before the actual set for Magic the Gathering.
I paid like $200 for this huge box, and I opened it.
You actually got scammed.
Up, and it was the Final Fantasy trading card game, not the Magic Final Fantasy collab.
God. That was literally the first thing I did. I was like, is there a Final Fantasy so that I don't get fleeced?
I've never been angrier in my life. If anyone needs these cards,
you deserve that, man. I don't know.
Tell me if they're worth any money, because I'm just sitting on these Final Fantasy cards, and they're terrible. But now that the history's all done, I get to talk about the crap that makes me want to scream. You've all ruined what tobacco and Hitler has done for all of us, and you should be ashamed. Number one, scalpers. I talked about them earlier. We're getting into it now. This is easily the worst part of this stupid hobby. Do you understand how hard it is to find cards now unless you know where to go? Every time I stop by the trading card aisle in Target to grab a few packs for and giggles, I leave empty-handed. Because assholes go in there, full-grown adults, and plop their asses down and learn when the f***ing stock boy restocks that and take—
I know! It's so bad! I actually saw that happen at my local Target, like, I don't know, 3 years ago? Dude, it was a bunch of people. I think it was like 4 or 5 people. They were standing... It's near the checkout section. Americans, you know what I'm talking about. It's near the checkout section because it's towards the end of the store. And there was 5 people just standing there. And I was like, what the fuck? So I go to check out, and you can see them to your right or to your left, depending on how the store's laid out. And you can see them, and then the person is like putting the things in there, and they're like giving them a wide berth. And then they go and grab that shit instantly. I'm like, you guys are such losers.
Takes all of them, then resells them on eBay. It's f***ing embarrassing. People who do this are called rip and shippers, because that's what they do. They rip open packs, then ship them out for profit. Or maybe the rip is for rip-off, because f*** these dorks bags. Douche.
Or they weigh shit too.
Douche dork bags. It's gotten so bad that these retailers are discontinuing carrying these products because of the hassle. Pokemon just released a bunch of vending machines because they thought it would be good for the kids. And that went south immediately. You had f***ing full-grown adults lining up, just f***ing putting dollar after dollar into these
and then ripping the boxes out of each other's hands. That's my favorite.
Vending machines. Oh, it's so bad. And like, I live in Brooklyn, right? And there's a place called 20-Sided that sells cards, and they are so cool about that. Like, I can buy as many packs as I want, but I've seen it before. Like, someone will go in there and try and buy as much as possible, and they're like, no, we can tell you no. Like, f you. You're obviously scalping. You don't love the hobby.
Yeah,
we're here for the hobbyists.
It's the same thing with VTubers, man. There's always scalpers in VTubing.
I'm all about, baby. That's what these places should be doing, but it's Target. A teenager working at Target doesn't give a f. Scalpers are pieces of shit. These guys are beating the shit out of each other in Costco over boxes of cards and taking it even further. You've got people buying these things by the pallet. They fill up hotel rooms, floor to ceiling with boxes, tins, whatever else they can get their pretty little hands on. And yes, I mean, Pokemon's for children. It is for children, so you should feel bad about that. Magic the Gathering's a little bit different. But even at the end of the day, dude, you shouldn't be doing this. Another big issue in trading cards is rarity chasing. This is way more prevalent in Pokemon, but it also happens in Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh! Everybody wants to be the big special boy with the big special card. The guy with the shiny piece of cardboard that nobody else has. Really, that was originally the whole point of card
Logan Paul was the reason this happened, by the way.
Collecting. You wanted the coolest card at the playground. If you're not a card person, I have no idea why you're watching this video in the first place, but there's always 1 or 2 rare cards per pack that you open. And some of those rare cards are a lot rarer than the others. And people will pay far too much money for the special shiny big card boy. It's wild how much, like, I'm trying to think of a card recently that came out for Magic the Miku card is worth a lot of money.
Oh my god, man. How much is this? Like $10,000, $12,000? Maybe even more than that. I remember when I looked, I was like, oh my god, I can't believe this. Who would pay for this?
If I had $1 for
that Miku card is worthless. I swear I looked it up, it was $10,000 or $12,000. Maybe I'm wrong, but like...
Every time I saw a video of someone crying about a card they found in a pack, I could probably afford a couple more packs. But there's a reason why they're crying. It's because that card might put their kid through college. Chris, put up that video of that guy finding the one ring. Like he's
He's shaking, dude. Yeah, I've seen that. I actually saw it on Twitter recently.
And that's the card he sold to Post Malone for $3 million. Like that changed that person's life because he opened one magic pack. You've also got weird ones like Mark Jackson basketball cards with the Menendez brothers just chilling behind them. It's only worth like 20 to 30 bucks, but it's worth money because those two fucking murderers are in the background. But you would not.
Just a bunch of Fujoshis, man. That's crazy. Yeah, a Fujoshi probably would buy that shit.
I can't believe what kind of money people are paying for pieces of cardboard in this industry. And it's crazy because you're trading pieces of cardboard for pieces of paper to collect more cardboard to sell for more paper. It's all just f***ing paper. Actually, let's do another speed run through the most insane sales of cards, because these numbers make me borderline suicidal. I already talked about the One Ring, the Post. Do you guys know that story? Post Malone's a big-time Magic the Gathering fan, and when the Lord of the Rings set came out in 2023 and included one single copy of this variant version of the One Ring, he basically put a bounty out for it. When some dude in Canada found it, Post bought it for $2.2 million. Good for him. That's how you should be spending your money if you're a rich person.
I mean, he's rich enough. He's probably... How much is he worth right now? Post Malone net worth $50 million? Fuck it. Whatever. He doesn't give a fuck. Yeah. And that's like probably raw money.
That sound like a lot of money? Well, you'd be right, but we're just getting started. The other big card that everyone in Magic knows about is the Black Lotus. I don't really understand why it's so special. I kind of do. I think it's like 1 mana for 3 mana or something, 3 colorless mana or any color. I don't know. It's a way over OP card, and it came out in the alpha pack, and it's in the
And there's people who fucking would kill themselves if they nerfed it too. Weren't they talking about nerfing it? And then people were like freaking out.
Unprintables, which is a list, I don't think that's the right name for it, but it's a certain list of cards that they will never print again because people said don't print it because the value was going down. So it's super rare, and the most recent one sold for $3 million last year for a card. And you can't play with that card. I would be so afraid to use that card.
I thought they banned it. I thought they were gonna nerf it or something. Maybe I misremembered. It was another card.
Tournament play. Logan Paul bought a mint condition Illustrator Pikachu in 2022 for, oh my god, $5.2 million.
Such a loser. He's the reason why Pokemon, like, you know, ripping card packs and stuff and buying that shit happened. Because people saw the success and the views that he got, and they were like, oh shit, I need some of that.
I don't know why when Post does it, I'm cool with it. When he does it, I'm not. That's bias right there. And sports cards are a whole different ballgame. Travis, bad pun, dude. Travis wrote this script. Come on, man. Sick of you. Sports cards regularly go for over $4 million. And a 1952 Mickey Mantle rookie card sold in 2022 for, Chris, put in a drum roll. I'm gonna do a little something special here. $12.6 million. You can buy a house in the hills of Manhattan for that much money. Are there?
Bro, you'd have money left over with $12 million. I think a Manhattan Hills mansion probably costs like more like $8 million.
There's no hills in Manhattan. I don't know. That's ridiculous.
Crazy,
What have we become as a species? I guess I was wrong, though. People are still buying sports cards, but go show them some love over at Target, because no one's touching those things. So you can kind of see why this whole rare chasing thing makes sense. The thing that makes me so mad about the whole rip and shipping thing is that people think they're being so clever. Like they're gaming the system or something. You're buying scratch tickets, you dipshit. They've been doing this thing in Magic that's so shady, I just want to...
Collectors and serialized cards, ugh.
Scream. They make these rare things that they know people are gonna want, like the One Ring or the David Tennant Doctor Who card. It's always the branded but regardless, they know you're gonna chase after it, so they purposefully keep them out of the regular packs and only put them in the collector packs, which are conveniently 4 times the price. So if you want to...
How much is the Final Fantasy one? Final Fantasy Collector's Booster Box price. I see one on eBay for $1,400, $600, $800, $1,100. Bro, you are off your rocker. That means people are actually buying that, by the way. They're not going down either.
Get a chance at getting the big boy card, you gotta spend $20 on a single pack, and I do it all the time. I love collector packs so much because almost all the cards are shiny, and it makes my little pea brain go doki doki. It's a scam. It's always been a scam. I'm getting bent over the barrel, but
shiny card equals good.
Get the rare art surveil land card from the Murders at Karlov Manor collector deck. So, I don't know. It's worth $20. Maybe I'll buy another one. But since there's millions of dollars on the line for these big cards, scammers are out there working real hard. Honestly, harder than most of us. And that's the problem. Cards only go for that much money when they're graded. There's like 4 of these 3-letter companies that will take a look at your...
They don't fucking mean a damn thing either.
Cards. And then they rate them on a scale from 1 to 10 in terms of their condition. And the condition doesn't have to do with if you scratched it or not. There's some shit that you can't even decide, like how centered the printing is or shit like that. Like, you don't decide what the grade of the card is, even if you use leather white gloves or whatever. But getting it graded is a hassle. You have to like ship your cards out to them and catch them at a convention, and I'm way too lazy for that crap. But if I think I'm gonna get $1 million for a card, do you think I'm gonna send that through the mail? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna trust that dip USPS? Absolutely not. But regardless, there's a lot of people out there making fake cards and fake grading them to make a profit. One fun example is Nationwide Sports and Pokemon. 2 guys named Anthony Curcio and Losif, what the is that last name, had a little scheme running where they made mid-graded cards look like they were high-graded and...
We got ads. Okay. I'll wait. Don't worry. We'll wait. Oh my god, look at that Charizard. Oh my god. Alana's shiny card, only the forehead is reflective. Mods! Yo, Coco, thank you for the prime. You guys are... Yeah, and I bet if we made a TCG card of the smugglers, their balls would be shiny. As well as their head. Yeah. Yeah, how does that make you feel, bitch? I wish my balls were shiny. I don't think you want that shit. Low-key. That means we clean our balls? What if you dip them in, like, silver to make them shiny instead? That'd be so strong. Yeah. Do. Oh. I would choose SmugAlana as my commander. I would give you a debuff of some sort. Really big drawback. You talking molten silver? Yeah! Your band. Your band. Your band. Do. What the hell? If I had shiny pants, I could still wear pants. There's nothing that can hide your forehead. No, because your shiny balls would, like, shine through the pants. I got so excited that I had this Charizard card, but then I realized it needed to be shadowless. Aww. I had a Blastoise. I had a Blastoise one that was shiny, but I think that one's only worth, like, probably, like, $30 to $40. Also, it's beaten to shit, probably. Okay. Ads are over. Sorry about that, chat. Sorry. Ads are quinge. We waited for you, don't worry. Okay. 3, 2, 1, boom.
Swindled a bunch of card shops and buyers out of money. They did around $2 million in damages to people while using the stupid fake names like Brendan Woolley and Joe I still can't say the last name. But they got arrested in 2024 and they're facing up to 20 years in jail.
Diddy doesn't get 20 years in jail for, like, actually hurting people physically and mentally, but these people that are scamming people get 20 years. Yeah, that makes sense.
You guys. But these kinds of guys are out there all the time. Like, I think Logan Paul bought like a ton of fake Pokemon cards. Like, people see the ability to make a profit by selling you bullshit. And why wouldn't they? There's so
I
many
actually watched that video. I remember
fake
that.
alpha Magic the Gathering packs out there. It's all crazy. And resealing is another huge issue. So an alpha...
Yeah, if you buy from tcgcard.com or whatever it's called, 9 times out of 10, that shit's weighted or resealed. Maybe not resealed, but they definitely weigh the packs or some shit.
Pack,
I
which
hate
means like
it.
the original packs of the original set of Magic the Gathering, are worth I think like $7,000 each, right? Which if you don't know about this hobby, you're probably just gasped. That's how it is. But people will open those, see if there's any good cards in there. If there are, they take them out and replace them with bad cards, and
That's so cringe.
then reseal it with like a factory resealer, so you have no idea. It's crazy. And even just buying and selling cards like through the internet, like TCG Player, is a gamble. People will like,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
if you sell a card, people will just say I never got it to like get a free card and get their money back. It's horse. Just don't mail your cards. Why would you ever mail your cards? The actual stores like Target are scamming you too. You ever see those special 3 boosters for 18 deals? Those are a scam. These secondhand retailers are taking packs with no chance of rares and putting them in a thing and trying to scam your grandma into buying you some dog shit because she doesn't know
This
it.
is why I hate like buying this stuff, because it's like you know you're not gonna get anything. How do you fucking get a hold of that shit? You probably have to go to the source or something.
Better. $18 for 3 packs when normally you'd pay.
Go to like the factory that's getting printed in like Texas or something. It'll get on the inside.
$3 for each pack. It's ridiculous. Target selling those is disgusting. Conclusion. I don't know what it is. I love it. I love this hobby, and it's just
hate
gambling, but you can also play a game with them. The game of Magic the Gathering is very fun, but it is gambling, so I don't know how to feel. I don't know why I buy the cards. I don't know why I go to the tournaments. I'm not even having a good time. I show up with a pre-con Gruul deck with the whatever the fucking raccoon's name is, and these guys across the table from me have an $800 commander deck that they built, and they're going for fucking EDCH or whatever the I can't stand it. And then I've wasted...
Sounds like a skill issue, bub. Nah, for real though, it's cringe getting into like actual MTG, like physical playing it, because if you want like cool, decent cards, it's actually pretty expensive to build a deck. Yeah, low-key.
An entire day just for what? To be around a bunch of unshowered jerks that are a million times smarter than me for 20 minutes a pop. And then there's always...
Proxy them? Yeah, but some people don't like that, and then you have to be like, hey, can we proxy it? And they'll be like, I don't want to do that, it's cringe.
New banned cards, and there's always a new format that I have to learn. Tournaments are always held in weird little speakeasies to keep the gatekeepers away and the pedophiles close. It's the most fun I've ever had in my life. Like, comment, and subscribe, and do all those things. New videos every Saturday and every other Wednesdays. Check out Extra Talk, dude. Just do it. $4 a month. $4 a month, you get a new video every week. Every week you get an extra video.
Wow.
What are you doing? Just sitting there, and you get your name at the end of the video. I might make the font bigger at this point, because I don't know. I'll just have to talk here for longer, because you guys, it's too many names. It's too many names. The cat's nowhere here, so I can't bring her into frame. But thank you guys for watching. Have a great one.
Thanks, Tug. You just reminded me how much I hate scalpers and how they should get the rope. Yay! Yay, Big Tug! Go check him out. He's cool. I've been watching him for a long time. I would proxy and spend $500. Proxy the expensive cards, possibly build great games from $100. I know, but like it depends on the culture of the people that you're playing with. Like I'm sure in Brazil they're like, oh yeah, for sure. Fuck paying that much money for like a fucking card, just proxy it. Some people will get pissed and then they won't play with you, and you're just sitting here like, I just want to play the game, man. Like I love the game or something, right? And they're super cringe, so. Not Brazil, but still Latin. Sorry, my brain assumed. No, sorry. Buy the fakes? Yeah, you could do that. What's a proxy? Proxy is when you play a card that's not actually the card that you're using physically, so that you can use the card without having to pay like $300 for like the physical card of it. Like you know what it is, right? Like you use it to like, I don't know, you could print it or like, I don't know, use your phone. Yeah. You could like bring it up on your phone and then put your phone down, like face down or face up, depending. You could do that too. Yeah, it's possible. Yeah. Can I do that with money? I don't know. Maybe. Okay. That was a fun video though. If you like GG, that's totally cool. I'm just saying it's pretty cringe sometimes when you try to do that. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, dum, dum, da-da-dum. Do-do-do-do-do. I kind of need a piss, chat. I'll be right back, okay? I know, we've just played ads, but I'm not gonna play ads again.
Why are you so good at this? It's my language, man. What's up with me?
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
Bro, it just gets hotter every time I get into my room, man. Hi, kitty! Hi, kitty! Kitty! Hi, kitty! Hi, kitty! Kitty, kitty, kitty! Kitty, 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 kitty! Okay, do we have a video for like 10, 15 minutes? Not like 40 minutes? That'd be great. Do 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 do. Ooh. Online's piracy's greatest comeback. Ooh, that sounds fun. Yar har fiddly. Ba ba ba. Can we watch something? How about you fucking wait, you little ding dong? I'm working on it. God! Come on, streamer! What? Come on, go! Go! I want you to watch something. Hurry up! You're boring! You're boring! Come on! Yeah, stream bing bong, entertainers! Okay, I'm working on it. Sorry. It's fucking hot in here. Low key, it's actually like 85 degrees in this fucking room. Holy shit. It's hot. It's like sweaty. I'm sweating out the fucking fat, the Big Mac. Alright. Online piracy's greatest comeback. Someone's like, making games really hella expensive will make people pirate more. Pirate Bay!
The 2010s were the golden age of piracy. BitTorrent accounted for a third of all internet traffic. LimeWire had more monthly
Wait, a third? Wait, that's so much. What the
users than Facebook, and the Pirate Bay was the only video store in town where you were sure to find what you were looking for.
My brother taught me how to pirate when I was like, probably like 10, I want to say. And you want to know the best part about it? Is that he didn't teach me how to pirate games I wanted to pirate. He taught me how to pirate stuff while he was at work. He'd be like, okay, so Alana, can you check like that it's still torrenting, that is it leeching? And I'm like, yeah, it's leeching. He's like, okay, good. You gotta do that to be nice to other people. Yeah, he taught me that you gotta leech.
Hypothetically, of course.
Seed and
the
leech.
world was slowly switching from physical to digital media. And even people who weren't particularly tech savvy realized that digital goods could be replaced endlessly with practically zero marginal cost. At its peak, 95% of all music downloads were pirated because it had become cheaper and, above all else, an easier way to fill up large digital libraries that were being made possible by cheap digital storage.
He taught me also how to burn discs as well for his car. Obviously, I can't drive, I'm a child, right? But he taught me how to burn discs because he wanted to go see chicks and he had to have a bunch of discs in his car. So, yeah, he taught me how to burn CDs because of that. Yep.
But then, it just
Play
stopped.
nice music.
Since 2012, the internet has gotten faster, storage has gotten cheaper, and people have become
I was a slave, man. Kind of low-key.
more comfortable with computers, which should have just accelerated a growth trend. But it didn't. Since 2015, peer-to-peer file sharing has collapsed in popularity. And you might think you
Unfortunate, man. I thought it would be alive and well.
already know why. Streaming services like Spotify and Netflix were just a better, easier, and safer way to access content. And now, as these services have become markedly worse and simultaneously more expensive, piracy is making a comeback. It seems pretty simple, right? The only problem is that's not the whole story. Realistically, these companies knew this day would come. It was just really important that they could pretend it wouldn't.
For a lot
Or
of people,
delay it,
they've
yeah.
decided it's time to cut back.
But legitimately, it might be time to cancel some subscriptions, and I'm probably gonna have to cancel some.
Some of them You know what's really funny about this is that the equivalency of how difficult it is to get into pirating as a normal person. By the way, to preface this, I don't think piracy is difficult. I just think there's a barrier to entry of just knowing how to do it. Like, grandma's not gonna know how to put up an ad blocker, right? That's why she buys YouTube Premium. And I always have one person being like, no, Alana, it's actually really easy to teach your grandma how to pirate. It's like, not really, no. For normal people, it's kind of hard.
I'm not using, and it's just wasting money.
There's so many of these, it's hard to keep track.
At that point, that's an adversarial relationship.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to pay people to enter adversarial relationships.
We aim, as I said, for this business to be a growth business for the company with margins that our shareholders will feel good about.
So what really made piracy go away and what's really bringing it back might sound simple, but there's actually a bit more going on. First and foremost, the majority of people actually would like to acquire their media legally as long as it was easy and not ridiculously expensive.
But it's gotten so ridiculously expensive that they are going for other alternatives. Essentially, when you're broke, you don't have money to throw down for, multiple subscriptions. That's another thing. The amount of subscriptions is absolutely insane. Spotify, YouTube Premium, Twitch subscriptions if you want to support your favorite streamer, or you have Turbo. What else is there? I don't know. Yeah, Netflix, Disney Plus, Hulu, Crunchyroll, Discord. Yeah, Discord has a subscription now that you can pay for. Yeah, Amazon as well. Amazon Prime. Yeah, there's so much. Pornhub, if you pay for porn, you are cooked.
Most reasonable people understand that it costs time and money to produce a song, film a movie, or develop a video game. And the people involved in these projects do need to be compensated, or else they are just not going to make them. Even people who frequent the high seas, so to speak, know this better than anybody else. A survey coming out of Australia at the peak of online piracy found that people who pirated content were actually more likely to pay for it if it was available.
Yeah!
In a finding that really ages the study, online pirates were far more likely to pay for movies and music through iTunes or Quick Fix.
I'll tell you from personal experience, yeah, it was personal experience. There was a movie or a series I wanted to watch that was acquired by many different companies, and it was all split apart across several different platforms. So if you wanted to watch the season 1 of something, you had to buy it off of this platform for like $10.99, and then you're stuck with them for like a month, right? And then if you wanted to go to another season, like season 6 or something, you had to go pay another website, and you're just sitting here like, I could just pirate it. Why the fuck would I bother? This is such a pain, and plus I'm paying for like a service that I'm not gonna use for the whole time.
This was because people who pirated content were just more likely to consume content overall, and most of them would only make the trip to the Bay if they couldn't find what they were looking for more legitimately. So there were two things that changed after 2013.
Oh my god, is this Riot in 2013 or something? This is the Harlem Shake, dude. Oh, this is so cringe.
Sure, there were a few high-profile
Oh, my heart, it's so old.
crackdowns on some of these sites,
Like
but even the
10
regulators
years old,
themselves knew they were just playing a game of whack-a-mole. One of the most downloaded files on the Pirate Bay was the Pirate Bay, a complete copy of the site with all of the addresses that could be set up by basically anybody with some basic server hardware in the event that the authorities took down the original site.
Yeah, that's what they could never really kill it, yeah.
But then came along the
It's
streaming
funny.
sites that, thanks to faster internet speeds, could let users watch content on demand without granting them direct access to digital files which could then be copied and shared illegally. The big thing was that these options were just so easy compared to piracy, and so cheap compared to buying songs or movies one by one that it just didn't really make sense to bother with anything else. Nowadays, that's clearly changed. There are dozens of streaming services that are each getting more and more expensive every year. The movies and shows that you watch are being split up over different providers.
This is what I was talking about, but this is even worse, split in between seasons sometimes, depending on the show.
The services themselves are getting worse by introducing ads and pushing less relevant content, and on top of all of that,
What was that Netflix premium bullshit as well? Where if you, like, pay extra for ads, you don't get 3 minutes of ads, you get no ads, period. So, like, you actually get fucked as a consumer.
it's just not that easy anymore. Even individual TV shows
it's
have
like
certain
ad
seasons
tiers.
split up over different streaming services, and the first step
there
in
we go.
sitting down to watch a movie these days is to Google what streaming service has the 1984 release of Gremlins, and if you're unlucky, what streaming service plus what VPN combo will get you the movie you want to watch.
Oh, yeah! Yeah, oh my god, regionally locked movies. I pirate... I totally don't pirate so much, but, you know, a friend of a friend told me that it's really annoying. Yeah. yeah, it's really annoying, the regional locks.
If you're already going through all that effort, it gets really tempting to just replace streaming services with your port of choice, because in most cases, it will just be easier. So yeah, streaming services were cheap and easy, which killed the need for piracy. But then they slowly became expensive and terrible, which brought it back. Pretty straightforward, right? Wrong. It's easy to write this whole thing off as just dumb companies being needlessly greedy to their own peril. And while that's definitely part of the problem, there is a lot more to it than that. Music streaming by comparison is decent. There are multiple services, but almost all of them have almost all of the music that you would possibly be looking for.
Yeah, you can pretty much get anything. I don't know about Amazon Music or Apple Music, but I'd say YouTube and Spotify are pretty unanimously, like, kind of the kings of the market right now. Amazon Music is kind of cringe. You can't find a lot of stuff.
As a result, nobody really bothers to pirate songs anymore, which is
Yeah.
particularly impressive when you remember that just 15 years ago, 95% of music was being downloaded illegally.
Oh, absolutely. Do you want to know what I did when I was a kid? I got my first iPod Shuffle and I gave it to a friend that had better internet than I did, and I asked them to give me their entire, like, stock of bullshit, and also their parents were rich and they had all of the Apple Music as well. So they had Apple Music, like, they had some sort of, like, they had, like, an entire library. They bought everything, so they just had everything, and they would just bring, like, little, you know, samples, and you'd pay them like $5 or $10, slip it under the table, and then they would just copy an entire library over.
Artists have not
was
been thrilled
sick.
about the lower revenue they have got from streaming versus physical album sales, but most of them still go along with it because even a small share of something is better than most of their music being accessed for free. This raises a potentially unpopular idea, that it might not be streaming that's broken. It might be the movie industry that's broken.
Yes!
The golden age of streaming was never
Absolutely.
going to last because it was never meant to last. So it's time to learn how money works to find out why piracy is really making a comeback. This video was made possible by iScanner. I was sorting through some old receipts for tax season, trying to remember which ones I still needed to file. And of course, one of the important ones had coffee stains all over it. The text was barely readable. Classic me. That's why I started using iScanner. I just scanned the receipt and it used AI to clean everything up. It straightened the page, fixed the lighting, and even removed the worst of the stains.
Low key, why do you need this? Like, how fricked up are your receipts?
I could finally read the numbers again, and drop the PDF straight into my records. Since then, it's kind of become my go-to. Whenever I'm scanning documents, notes, receipts, or even something my dog got his teeth on, iScanner makes it super easy to salvage whatever's left and turn it into something useful. It's fast, it works across all my devices.
That's probably really useful for people that do this shit. Yeah. I'm not gonna rag on this. It's probably pretty useful.
And the free version actually does what I need, including editing, signatures, and storing everything in one place. Check it out with the link below, and make your paperwork just a little less painful. Netflix is the most dominant movie and TV streaming service in the world. It has over 300 million paying subscribers, and unlike a lot of its competitors, it's actually profitable. But from its very first days of online streaming, they knew they would eventually lose people back to piracy. They just really didn't care. And to see why, I'm sorry, but you are going to have to look at some financials. Last year, it made $8.7 billion in net income after taxes, which is extremely impressive. But it still makes it hard to justify the valuation of more than $500 billion. At that rate, shareholders would need 57 years for their investment to pay off, which is not a reasonable bet for a company in an industry that has only been dominant for a decade. 57 years ago, watching a movie looked like this. And in another 57 years from now, it's highly unlikely that we will still be watching movies through the current selection of streaming services. Now, most investors in this company aren't dumb. They know that Netflix can't make their money back with its current structure. What they are banking on is being able to offer a cheaper service that they can charge more for in order to fatten up those
shitification. Let's fucking go.
margins.
Let's not talk about my margins, by the way. Being nice and fat. That's a nice shirt. Do they make it from End?
Anyway, cutting content, raising prices, and pushing strange features like mobile games within the app are not some surprise new rollout. They are part of a development plan that the company knew it would have to implement since it started offering online streaming. It would just be a lot better if they could do it without competition. Now, on the expenses side, there is some good news. As technology improves, network infrastructure has become cheaper for the same capacity, which means the actual cost to stream videos to users is getting better every year. Netflix's cost of revenue adjusted for inflation has actually been stable since 2022.
Yeah, but Netflix streaming sucks. Shit still buffers, though. That's my biggest gripe, is that they're increasing the price, but it's not actually, like, helping as well. Like, it's not really doing anything. Oh, we're gonna make you charge... We're gonna charge you more for a shittier service. Yeah, it's actually not changed at all.
Despite adding almost 100 million new users in that time. Included in those costs are the aforementioned servers and network infrastructure, but it also includes the cost to license and produce their own movies, TV shows, and games. Another big reason—
And Netflix doesn't even make that many good shows to begin with. It's like once in a while they will. Yeah, Squid Games was pretty good. But isn't season 3 Squid Games complete dog ass?
And their costs have been improving is because they just aren't licensing as much content as they used to, and that's for two reasons. The first was a business decision to cut down on a cost, especially for content that wasn't drawing in new users. The second reason is simply because they can't get their hands on as many titles anymore, because independent studios have made their own streaming services and want to keep their biggest IPs exclusive, so they can force users to either switch to their platform or shell out for 2 or more streaming services. Netflix is slowly producing its own titles, but that hasn't caught up to the content they are losing from licensing. So then why does this mean that Netflix doesn't care about piracy? Well, publicly they say they do, of course, but piracy is going to hurt their competition a lot more than it's going to hurt them. If people can't find a movie or show on Netflix and then give up and pirate it, that didn't really cost Netflix any money, because the vast majority of content out there wasn't theirs to lose, and they most likely didn't spend the money producing it. A 2023 paper in the Journal of Economic Behavior and Organization titled Pirate and Chill found that when movies moved off Netflix to another platform, piracy of that content increased by more than 20%.
That's
now,
a lot.
First and foremost, that's an
1 in 5.
amazing name for a professional journal article. But apart from that, it showed why Netflix had—
Pirate and Chill? Pirate and Chill, the effect of Netflix on illegal streaming? This is an actual this is actual research? That's a good title. Yeah, that's a good one. Sarah. No way. Their last name is Frick. Are you pulling my leg right now? Their name is Frick.
An amazing name for a professional journal article. But apart from that, it showed why Netflix hasn't been too concerned with online piracy. In a now infamous quote from the company's chief content officer, they said that in order for Netflix to be successful, we need to become movie studios faster than movie studios can become us. Piracy that disproportionately hurt legacy movie studios and their libraries of content was not something that Netflix would encourage. But behind closed doors, they certainly weren't too sad it was happening. Another way to think about this is that obviously Amazon isn't encouraging shoplifting, but it's a problem that hurts their competition far more than it hurts them.
Yeah.
Piracy has also been a handy little tool throughout the company's history. Back in 2013, it admitted to using data from online...
But again, Amazon also went through enshittification. People don't really have an option. Like, what are you gonna do? Go to another Amazon? Oh, you're gonna go buy something that you can't buy in your hometown because they bullied out all the other competition? Yeah, that's pretty much what happens. It kind of sucks.
Piracy sites to find out what was popular and therefore what was worth licensing.
I love
Okay, so
Monopoly.
Netflix doesn't care about the rise of piracy. But what about the actual Hollywood studios? Well, they obviously do, and they crack down on IP theft with furious anger. But they are in a difficult situation. They could send piracy back to the Dark Ages by reconcentrating their content onto a single easy platform. But at the moment, that would probably be Netflix, which a company like Disney would obviously not be willing to go along with after investing so much in their own service. If they keep competing, though, they are just going to make the experience worse for everybody and
What is the stock footage, dude?
they are just going to make
Sorry, it's just
the
funny.
experience worse for everybody and probably lose more ground to the high seas. Now, for these companies, this whole fight could not be happening at a worse time. There is a reason why music studios were able to play nice and make their content available just about anywhere while movie studios were fighting to the death. Music is simply much cheaper to produce, and there are far more sources of alternative revenue beyond just directly selling a song or an album. Artists don't make as much from streaming as they would from a physical album sale, but they can make it up in tours, merchandising, and other licensing deals. On the flip side, movies have largely been getting more expensive to produce.
Yeah, and they still suck, even though there were movies from the 1980s that still look better than most of the crap produced today. That sounds like a skill issue, I'm not gonna lie. CGI overload, I'm not even talking about that. It's like practical effects are dead, the script writing's ass, there's too many people working on a singular movie that aren't really doing anything, they all need salaries. Yeah, it's just like video games, exactly.
While cinema attendance has never fully recovered from its dip during COVID. Ironically, one of the biggest theater releases of the past 5 years from its dip during
Wow, that 2 billion down to barely... Yeah, so what, almost 2 billion tickets sold down to barely 500? Holy shit, that's really bad. That's not good at all.
COVID.
Yeah, it's just
Ironically, one of the biggest theater releases of the past 5 years was actually for a music studio with the cinema release of Taylor Swift's Eras Tour. In the past, poor box offices wouldn't matter as much, because mid-budget movies could make a lot of their money back through DVD sales. But obviously, that's not really a thing anymore. So studios have put even more effort into pushing their streaming services to eventually make back the difference. It's a bold strategy, and there are hundreds of billions of dollars in market cap at stake. So executives really want to pretend that eventually it'll work out. But if it doesn't, there are some lessons to be learned from the music industry which didn't beat piracy. It just made it unnecessary. The first is that movies have simply become too expensive for the current market. Studios have recognized that people are only going to the movies for special occasion releases these days because it's expensive, the theater experience isn't that good anymore, and people can just wait a month and watch it for free on one of the streaming services that they were already paying for. Instead of making the whole thing cheaper and putting
And also, you don't have to be around other people. Good lord, that's a big factor.
less of their eggs in a single
I think people during COVID realized that it's really not that great going to the movies, to be completely honest. At least back in the day, when a movie ticket costed like $10 and a bucket of popcorn was like affordable, or at least not as expensive, I feel like it was kind of worth it.
basket, they have doubled down on
Now people
producing
are like,
mega
"Yeah, fuck
blockbusters.
that."
Of the 20 most expensive movies ever made, 19 of them came out in the last 10 years after streaming was already mainstream. These figures also only count the production budget, not the marketing budget. And on the revenue side, the box office doesn't include the share paid out to movie theaters. With even extremely generous estimates of those arrangements, only about half of these releases made their money back. And some in particular, like the Marvel's Snow White, Dial of Destiny, and the
Snow White
latest Mission Impossible movie are shaping up to be catastrophic losses. So far, studios have been able to justify these flagship productions to their investors by talking about their IP value, which can later be extracted by bringing in customers to their streaming platforms.
Oh, here we go, Ironheart, there it is.
Platforms. But that isn't really happening. Customers who join because they want to watch a single movie didn't tend to stay subscribed for very long compared to those who enjoy a deeper library of mid-budget movies or TV shows. I don't know about you, but I tend to take my subscription to whatever streaming service is hosting The Office this month.
Yes!
These huge productions also put more strain on the business as these losses have to be made up somewhere, and that is more often—
It's the same with anime as well. Anime has a huge problem like this too. There's like 3 or 4 different services, the biggest one obviously being Crunchyroll, but there's just certain things you can't watch legally unless you go and buy or, you know, get a subscription.
Than not increase prices, more ads, and worse overall service. Now, I would forgive you for not feeling too sorry for Hollywood studio executives, but they are really in a no-win situation here. The harder they push back against the changing media landscape, the harder they push people towards the high seas. So anyway, now might be a good time to shamelessly plug that these videos are being made available ad-free on Spotify. So if you would prefer to listen in or watch it over there,
nice.
I have left a link in the description.
Wow.
And if you think it's just streaming services that have been getting so bad, go and watch this video next to find out why making junk makes so much money. And don't forget to like and subscribe to keep on learning how money works.
That was a good one. Anyway, start pirating, chat. Or keep pirating. Smile. That was a good video. I get nostalgic thinking about like how I used to pirate a pretty decent amount. Fun fact, I pirated Sims 3 and I bricked the family computer with a Trojan. Yep, I did that when I was a kid. And my brother was really, really mad at me. And my mom was really, really mad at me. And I tried to blame my school and say that I got a Trojan on my flash stick, whatever it is, that was given to me by my teacher. And my mom bought it, but my brother didn't, and my dad didn't buy it, but they didn't tell my mom, and my mom was really pissed. And she was like, I'm gonna call the school, and my dad and my brother were like, no, it's fine. And then they had to go and take the computer to get unbricked, to like a IT place. Yeah, it was pretty funny. Yeah, I did that. I got ransomware on my laptop once. Yeah, I got a Trojan. I think I got a Trojan maybe like twice on my computer. Yeah, I think it was twice. Yeah, that was a good time. I think it's about that time, chat. I think it's about that time. I'm pretty cooked. 3D takes a lot out of me. And plus, my shit's not charged. It's still red. Pretty cringe. What do we want to do? We should raid. Oh, I know. We should raid. Where are you? Mari_EN. She's streaming early today. Yeah, let's go raid Mari_EN. The cool goldfish princess. We like Mari_EN. She's cool. Okay. Chat. I will be here on Sunday. I hope you enjoyed 3D Thursdays as long as I did. Nice try, buddy. Alerts are muted. Get scammed, idiot. Okay, come here. I will see you guys on Sunday fun day, meme day. Don't blow your hand up with a firework. I'll be fine. I'm made of fire. Look at me. Don't forget to set your tail on fire like me. I hope you guys had a fun time, a good time, maybe even a fantastic time, but overall, I hope you guys stay safe out there. eat lots of nice food, have a barbecue. Happy 4th of July. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna have a great time. I'm probably gonna eat Borgies. Maybe some ribs. We should make some ribs. My family should make some ribs. I'm gonna bring ribs over to them. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Chat, I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow. Just kidding. Not tomorrow. It's not Sunday.